Oh, hi, Comment. And how have you been? Oh, I'm just... I woke just about 20 minutes or so. Been pretty rough here with the heat. Yeah, gotta get some rest when you need to. Hi, Terry. And how have you been? Did I get to see your dentist yet? It will just take me a little while to wake up. I'm much better. Ah, there. I told you after seeing your dentist, you'd be okay. Decent. That's good to hear. That's the best anyone can hope for anyway, isn't it? Now, I got all the junk back from the last stream. Did a little bit of tipping about, but there's one thing we definitely do need. I need to make a lot more potions. That barley wine or whatever it's called. Alright, let's see what the ingredients for that are. I'll just put these guys in. We're looking for barley wine, isn't it? It's barley and cloudberries, I think. Let's see what the ingredients are. There it is. 10 of each. Okay. We might go into our barley farm as well. And do a little bit on that. Oh, really? Available? That's strange. There should be. There should be. You want to go back then and explain the situation to your GP? They can write a recommendation and that should push you through. But on your NHS service, I think you're allowed 2 or 3 extractions a year absolutely free. Regardless, you know? Cloudberries, barley wine, okay. I knew I should have been collecting this junk. We'll collect it sometime. There should be some down here. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, well, we can do it. Oh, here they are, cloudberries. We can make 2 anyway. And we can just get them ready. There, we'll just have it ready. I better took me to the dentist that I fainted earlier, and he put your stream on his phone to help me calm down, because I said, the dentist, what Croc. Oh, that's sweet, Terry. This stream is becoming more like a doctor's waiting room by the day. Dr. Croc. Doc Croc. How are you, Targ? Maybe I should wear the white doctor's coat. Would be good. Ah, yeah, but your family wouldn't really be qualified. I'd be speaking to my GP about anything medical, Terry. Yeah, I'd ask my GP. Oh, well, that's good, Terry. I've always said if my stream only helps a couple of people, even one, it's worth it. Ah, yeah, but I'd be getting that from word of mouth, Terry. You know what I mean? I would be talking to my GP, and did you ever get a check by a specialist? You know, see, there could be some. It could be something absolutely different. Who knows? It could even be physical. It could easily be fixed. No one knows these things. But you know, you get a specialist to assess you. I've seen the procedure. You know. Mm. Ah, yeah. But I get checked again. To be honest, yeah. Like you're talking 25 years ago. Sorry, maybe a little more. You're talking 2.5 decades. Um, they've never had, let's say, in the last 15 years, or even more, they've made plenty of progress, into stuff like that. There was a lot of people 20, 30 years ago diagnosed with autism and ADHD, which they shouldn't have been diagnosed at all. There was other problems that should have been seen to. Yeah, maybe you should speak to your GP about it. Hmm. And tell him you were checked when you were 5, and you just want to get a check again. See what it's like. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying you do, Terry. But I'm saying it's been a long time ago since that diagnosis was made. You know. I know you're on the medication for it, all right. Yeah. That, let's say, would be odds are that is spot on. But the autism, I'm not too sure. They've clouded the whole autism thing. It was straightforward before. Now they have it in stages and all of this stuff. Um, to be honest, the way I see it is, they tend to label stuff immediately if they don't want to really kind of, autism, ADHD, you know. Mm. Well, yeah, but the autism thing, you know. Now, I'll just grab some soda and then we'll walk away. But I've seen kids label with both, that should not have been labelled, Some kids that say are pretty wild and, kind of out of it when they're young. Yeah, all I'm saying is, you had an autism check when you were 5. That was what? 2.5, 3 decades ago? Maybe it's time you had another checkup on that. No, just to reconfirm, I would. So what have you been up to today, Tarek? Just coming along okay. Nice. Yeah, I see. I seen a picture on her, quite nice. Tarek on Discord. No problem, Tarek. Now I just need to leave this fermenting while we go on our way. It's only for 20. I'll wait till I get the next load of cloudberries. We might have to start visiting that farm. I might do it now, actually. You know that. I'll get something done. Food is a big thing. We badly need some deer meat and stuff. Well, I haven't got the fermenting station done properly yet, but this will do. For a while. Okay, well that's all ready to go. I just fixed this guy up and we'll get him some sleep and then I'll be on his way. But we are extremely short on food. We've kind of neglected our crops as well. We'll have to do a bit of that today. The dentist has a big buzzy beard. Oh, really? Nice. He was a pretty friendly dentist. Yeah, we're getting really low on food. But we go to the last portal we were on, there's the Black Forest area down below that. We can clear that out and do a bit of hunting as well. We're like for arrows. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're good. So we have a good bit to do today. But we'll stick to the easy area as well. You know, we'll have an easy one of it today. But this is literally the last of the food here, you know. So what have we got here? There's a couple of things we gotta collect. But mostly food. You know, blueberries, cloudberries, that kind of stuff. Deer meat, boar meat. I'll have to start taking, I keep saying it, but I'll have to start taking a few bosses shortly. I don't really want to up the attacks on this base. There we could have everything we possibly need. What's that? Oh, sugar. Arrows. Yeah. We'll shortly have to make an absolute ton of them. But I think we can have one run in with the 95 arrows we have. Now this is the one we should be going for. Here. Where is it? Yeah, down here. You see it? So what we'll do is we will cut here. Oh, I got another little silver thingy. And I brought it all back. There was another one right there. And I took it out. So we have a good bit of silver, you know, in storage. What I want to do is cut across here and we'll clear the Black Forest. And there's a couple of things here I need to do as well, to be honest. There's a few patches. I want to keep out of the plains for a while. I'm sick of the plains. You know, we'll try and get this area done. Or at least the mountain area, you know. But we will definitely have to get some food. Right, let's go. Yeah, I did a big cleanup here. Absolutely big cleanup. I found another silver vein there and took it out as well. You know, actually there was two pieces, I think. Hi tags, which was very close to that little stone thing I was talking about. I'm thinking wherever there's one of those, you know, there's probably a good chance of silver. Or maybe it's just coincidence. Oh, hi tags, how are you? And what have you been up to? Now there's a few houses and that to take out here. And I suppose that's what we'll be going for. But no joking, I killed about a dozen of those stone guys here while I was taking out obsidian. It cost me a lot of arrows. That's where we'll be making some shortly. Now, I think before we move on, it would be good if I just clear this area here. You know, it's going to be a constant problem to me. You know, when we move on, or I'll have to backtrack and get it done. I know there's nothing down here, but it is that empty section on the map. Give the dogs a bath, they were stinky. Oh, my two guys are very, very hard to bathe. Especially Rex, my goodness. Oh, I was greeted straight away. Yeah, that's what I want to do. We'll go down along here. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of the planes, you know that. Yeah, this is the area I want to do here. I'm going to keep away from the locks. I meant to do this earlier today, but totally forgot about it. I don't want these areas left on my, oh. On my map. There. Oh, I've got a lot of those needles. There, we just get this out. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we're okay. We got it. Just wanted to clear this. That looks okay. Oh, there's one piece down there, you see it? Just up there. Then we're good to go. That's about it, guys. Okay, let's get back to the mountains. We're all ready to go. Oh, those stupid mosquitoes are everywhere. There's a few wolves up here as well. He's right there. Right, okay. We're ready. Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Perfect. Right, that's that little problem taken care of. Now, it's this little area here, and then we'll do this. We'll have to do that eventually. I'm kind of sick of the planes with this armor. Wouldn't mind some black metal, you know, so we're a little bit more protected. It's kind of chaos trying to stay alive down there. Oh, a Neo Mastiff. Yeah. Multiple buckets of water tipped over. Oh my god. Yeah. I had some relatives that kept that breed. My little dog gets in the mat. Oh. Oh, hi O'Keefe. How are you? What have you been up to? Well, Pomeranians are... yeah, they're small, but not really, really small. You know? You know, in the small dogs, they're probably roughly around mid-size. Yeah, but you can easily bat them. But, you know, when they're wet, you know, the fur is very fluffy. They look a lot bigger than they are, but they're absolutely tiny and very skinny. You know, once you see them wet. You know, it's just they're puffy, they're fur. And I just groomed Toby earlier, and I filled a little paper waste bin full of fluff. You know, this time of year, the shadow lot, they're double coated, you know. They'll grow a second coat in the summer, and the other stuff falls out. But I mean a lot. And it gets everywhere, absolutely everywhere. Oh yeah, we gotta take the house, isn't it? We better get this over with, you know, once and for all. Even if we're in an area, you know, where there's no food. We'll figure it out, and then we'll go especially for food when we really need to. But I got down to about here. And the rest, we'll have to work on it now. But we can't let this obsidian, you know, get away, because we will be making arrows shortly. And this is exactly what we need. For our arrows. Oh, for good God's sake. We just took out a tree, that idiot. How am I gonna fix that rock? How am I going to fix that rock? Oh my God. That was a bad, bad move. I'm gonna have to take the rock, guys. Got to be kidding me. Well, it looks like we're gonna have a lot of rock. Okay, let's set up base here. That's the last time I'm doing that. I should have been up a lot higher. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of rock anyway. My little dog. Oh. Crossed with a terrier. A little fluffy. Ah, she sounds cute. Okay, looks like we have a bit of digging to do here. That guy did a lot of damage. I thought it was high enough. Well, now I know anyway about these. I'm gonna take this. It will be just seconds to take this. I'm not leaving that eyesore. Stupid wolves. Okay, we'll just get this junk out of the way. Right, massive cleanup on aisle 4. I'll fix this in seconds. It's lucky I brought all my tools, you know that. I thought it was high enough. Okay. have to deal with the odd one of these guys. Oh my goodness. I didn't know there was two. Yeah, okay, this will give us an excuse anyway. You can never have too much stone, especially with the other bases we're making, but usually I wouldn't take this. But he did damage it, so... this will keep us occupied for a while. What do we like on weight? We can do a little bit more. Spitty can undermine this and the whole thing collapses. This is not the way the rocks go. They stay floating. I might need to do a ladder thing here, I'd say. Okay, I'll be more careful of those guys in future. Those stone guys. See what I mean? They don't fall. They just don't fall. Okay, I'll go back with this and we'll start bringing it back, but it should be done in a few minutes. I'll have to start from the top. Gotta make sure we have full health, so yeah, hopefully we won't die. Oh, hi, Hobbit Warlord. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Hobbit? I'm assuming you're a Lord of the Rings fan. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan myself. Right, let's go back for that. I'll leave the wood here because we might have to make something to get up to get the rest of that chunk. There, we go back with this. I usually wouldn't take that, but the stone will come in handy. Good, good. Ah, yeah, I love that. I watch it every year, the trilogy. Yeah, usually with my two sons. But I've always been a fan of Tolkien's work, you know? Oh, wrong one. Well, I'll leave this stone here. Where is it? Yeah, we can put it directly in here, I suppose. There, that would save us a second trip. Ah, well then you shouldn't be hanging out with them, Terry. I told you about hanging out with toxic people. You know, they'll put you in a downward spiral. And Lee shouldn't introduce you to her friends if she knows they're gonna make fun of you, Terry. Speak to Lee. Tell her it's not fair, and it isn't, It's not one bit fair. Is not a fan. Ah, that's a pity. So I watch it when she is asleep or on my PC. I love to binge watch. I know the three of them together. Whenever I get a full day where I won't be disturbed. I'm looking at buying. I highly recommend The Hobbit. Yeah, there's a lot more to it. It's one of these games where watching it doesn't do it justice. It's very, very, very immersive. Although it is a pretty hard survival game. It will punish you badly if you push out too far too fast, you know. And what best thing to do, Terry? Explain to Lee, Lee should protect you a bit, to be honest, you know. Yeah. Speak to Lee about it, And tell her you find it very, very hurtful, you know. So just, keep away from those friends. So am I, yeah. I'm a little bit older. I'm in my mid-50s, Hobbit. Yeah. My favourites would be the old school RPGs, single player, large map kind of thing. The likes of Skyrim, Fallout 4, New Vegas, Witcher, the old Dragon Age series, that kind of stuff. Yeah. I've always been a console gamer. Although my sons have always been on PC, you know. Yeah, yeah. I started back in the 70s on a Pong. You remember those Pong? Yeah. Yeah, I was just a kid when my dad got it for me. And you just put the batteries in and went on the RF section of the old TVs, you know. Then PlayStation, then only PC. I started off, well, in this country, the first home console released like that would have been the Sony. So I had the very first Sony, very first one on the market. Then they kind of upgraded it to a kind of slimline version with a kind of top-loading system. And then the first Microsoft console came out, and I've been with them ever since. Have every version, I'm on the X series now. Yeah, you remember those? Oh yeah, it was a big thing, back then to have one of those. My God, we were easily amused. Yeah, imagine handing it to a kid these days. You'd have a mutiny on your hands. Hmm. But this is an extremely large game. It's, oh my, like I've been at this for months, non-stop, but I do kind of clear everything, I do kind of clear everything, but it's a fantastic game, and they're still adding to it, Definitely, yeah, for kids now. Well, there's no pleasing kids now, Hobbit, to be honest, You have 10-year-olds looking for, 1,000 euro iPhones, for Christmas under bread. Very, very hard for parents, especially in the climate we're in now, the economic one. I remember a time when we would get pretty modest gifts, Yeah, mobiles, yeah. Yeah. And it's not a thing a kid really should have. Social media is a pretty toxic, dangerous place, And it's also a really nice place, It's a double-edged sword. It's like everything really, isn't it? But it does attract a lot of vicious people. It's the cloak of anonymity they have, what I mean, on the internet. You get people that can be quite vicious. Lots of bullies, lots of trolls, quite a few predators as well. Well, when I was a kid, there was none of this. But You know, I'd like to think I'd be able to kind of wade my way through it. It's hard to know, isn't it? You know, but I've never really needed much. You know, I'm kind of Spartan kind of guy. You know, roof over my head, you know, that kind of thing. Bills paid. Play my games every now and again. I'm good. But only up until about maybe 7, 8 years ago, I really hadn't time to play. But when I got my injury, you know, took retirement. When I was it then, really, you know. Now I've got too much time. And there is such a thing as too much free time. I never thought there was, but there actually is. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the BMX, yeah. I remember I had one with, you know, the plastic track wheels, yellow ones. Yeah. Yeah, so am I. Mine is a bulged disc on my neck, on the nape. Almost paralyzed with that one. Yeah. I still live in a lot of pain and I don't take any medication, but, you know, I'm grateful I wasn't paralyzed. You know, it could be a lot worse. You know, I tend to focus on the positive side, how lucky I was, you know. Blue and silver mine, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I have sciatica, all of that stuff. My left foot is quite swelled now as well. I think it's starting to, you know, to affect a lot of things. Loved it, yeah. Do you remember the old choppers? That would have been back in the late 70s again, the rally choppers. They were the thing, weren't they? Ah, yeah. The stress of life can be pretty hard, you know. I've I've been to the brink a few times, you know, with stress. Yeah, it has a habit of, you know, kind of creeping up, and you know, you think you can handle it, you know, bit by bit, and it can erupt, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, do you remember those, the rally chopper? Smaller version. Oh, the grifter. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. That brings back memories. See, this is where I want to be careful here. A guy could be killed pretty easily here. So we'll have to take this the hard way, I'd say. And keep full health. Okay, we'll be using ladders from here, I'd say, guys. Yeah, it's looking like it, isn't it? Oh, that's all because of that stupid golem. I like to keep the seed, you know, pretty tidy, so we have to take this one out. Yeah, I could do with a stone anyway. It's full of wolves down here as well. Wow, so I have to be careful. Yeah, keep away from my stuff. Yeah, dying in this game is not an option. Need to get to sleep. Being moaned at PC in the room. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Hobbit. I appreciate it. And thanks again for following. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Hobbit. Bye. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me, so yeah, it's probably around 11ish for you, I suppose. I'm guessing you're somewhere in the US. Okay, we better get back with this junk. I'll go straight back with that stone. Oh, hi T-Bits. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? Were you playing the same game as yesterday? Yeah, we just got on a little while ago, about half an hour ago. Well, we're in the mountain area. Pretty good. I had no problems. Wook, absolutely no problems. Pretty good. You know, even when the file size was huge, I had 0 problems. Yeah, very, very smooth. But then they did a patch and they reduced it to 4.3, which I think was ridiculous. 4.3 gigabytes save space. I think that was to accommodate the Xbox Ones and the S series, which is a pity, you know. But I never had a problem with this. Yeah. Very, very smooth. And how have you been, Rook? No problem, T-Bits. On the build, nice. I just killed 2 bosses. I've been kind of holding off on the 3rd boss. I've been busy getting resources, exploring, doing a little bit of building. You know, that kind of thing. You know, getting to know the game. It is my very first playthrough, you know. I've been always a console player, and this was released, I think, last March, mid-March. A belly full of beers, that's good. That's good. Well, we built a kind of large warehouse here. But it's still in construction. And I didn't even bother lighting up the lights with coal, it's just too much hassle. I'll do it some other time. We'll go back to the main base, we'll get some sleep, and I'll show you if you'd like to see. And thanks for following, Shuckwook. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. The reason we have the full silver armor is I've been pretty successful with the stag breaker. You know, I got as much silver as I wanted to, so taking down the boss, you know, there was no great immediate benefit of taking down bone mass. Well, we've been working on this here. We're kind of working on 2 at one time, but you notice, like, if you're a bit of a hoarder like me, you know, storing in the stuff, we were working on the harbour here, but we cancelled then, let's say, for, how do I get out of here? We're doing something like this. This will be our main house when we're finished. You know, we do our crops here and that. Yeah, well, wait, I'll just put this away. There'll be a large shed going in there. There's a little lighthouse out there as well that will work. You know what it's like. You know, a few of them at the same time. You know, this is very sidetracking, this game. And thanks for following, Joker Chef. I appreciate it. Chef, and welcome to the community. Oh, well, thank you, Wook. It's fun. It's my first time building on this, so I'm still, you know, getting a feel for the pieces, what I can do with them. And it will take time. There's so much to learn in this game. First thing I had to come to grips with was the way the ground levels work, you know, and the rules, which I think I have them figured out now. You know, picking the right location. You know, this is 100 meter square. I tend to think a lot in defense in this game, you know. Well, once I fill these to 50, they get shipped out to the warehouse. The warehouse kind of put a stop on everything here, you know, because we really needed a warehouse. I'll just tuck these away, we'll get some sleep, and I'll give you a little look around before we get back to the mountain. There. Yeah, we just get some sleep, but we're down to the last of our hours. We'll have to make some in a moment. I tend to go with the obsidian arrow. You know, they're a very easy source and they do a good bit of damage. And I tend only to do the decorating when I'm finished, so this is a bit sparse. So I'll get some sleep and then I'll give you a look around. Kind of do it in layers, you know, work from the foundation, you know, then do the main structures, you know, then mess about with the decoration and design. Well, this is a workshop here, but it will be moved downstairs. This will be a display area. And this will be our little main bedroom here once. Well, that won't be staying there. I'm looking for something decent, but here. This was our supporting pillar, but, you know, using metal on it, we can, you know, make something, you know, kind of half decent here. I know little things like that for, I think that's our bronze and iron armor, but we're past that now, we're on the silver. And that's our, what's that anyway, abomination and Fenris, or Fennis or whatever it's called. It'll still take a little bit of time to do the decoration, you know. But this was fun, you know, piecing this together. And they're pretty rare, those Rance's Remains trophies. Yeah, I think I've only have 5 and I killed a lot of those guys. I'll give you a little look once we get some daylight. So 2 main buildings I'm working on. This will have a portal hub, a harbour, or crops for growing, wolves, boars. Most of the stuff will be here. The warehouse will be totally just for storage. And there was a little project I kind of have started in the plains, you know, because we can't grow flax and barley here. But we're doing quite well. We're doing, you know, we're raiding all of the biomes, obviously except Mistlands. You know, that's a death sentence. But even though we've only killed 2 bosses, you know, we're still doing pretty good. So I had no real incentive, you know, to start going after the bosses yet. I'd like to get at least one of these places tied down before I did. Well, let's just get some food. We'll be sourcing food in a minute. But this game is so sidetracking, isn't it? You know, you have a little project and then, you know, you run out of food or arrows, or you gotta clear an area, or you need more money, or, you know, before you know it, then the whole stream is gone on something else. So, yeah, we'll go down and I'll show you the outside. There should be enough light now. Another good reason for not doing the main storage here is I don't think the game could take it, you know. So this is our house. I've done it in a kind of break front. Look, it is subject to small change here and there as I go along. We have our wolf enclosure here, and I've only got 1-star wolves. I'm looking for a 2-star. But not bad, the very first 1-star wolf I seen, I managed to trap it. Bring it back here. I trapped it up here on this mountain biome here. And then I ran it down along here. And then, where was it? Yeah, right here. And then I made a little jetty here, put it on a ship and set it into the harbour. Yeah, I don't think it could swim that distance. But I will breed a few more later. These are our crop sections here. And we're holding the beehives in the centre. The reason I've done this little thing here, I was very annoyed that you can't keep, you know, relatively straight lines. But I came up with, I think, a decent enough system here. So let's say you're doing your crops and just lean against this. And then as you come out, and then you just keep spamming on the plant button, and you get a perfectly straight line, you know, by leaning on the side. And it's perfect size for these, you know, they'll always have enough room. So we can get pretty straight lines on the crops. Now that will be a large shed like the other one eventually, and this will go through a really big transformation once I get the time. Just haven't got the time yet. This one is exactly the same as the other one. You know, the 10 beehives, and so there's plenty of area for crops. There'll be a large fermenter area here, and one the same size, and this going up to about 3 stories will be our portal hub. But this needs a lot of work. You know, we've covered in our kiln. We'll be doing the same with the fermenter. Our harbour needs a lot of work, and it needs a bit of metal as well to strengthen this. I didn't put much in, you know, just enough to get it up. And there'll be a large roof. I have a ton of crystal that I want to experiment with here on this. And our lighthouse will be over there. And you can see the way I've done the outside. This is the ground wall, you know, that you do with a home. So that's going all the way around. So we're pretty safe here. With the exception maybe the harbour is a little bit of a weak point. This little area here. And the harbour is kind of going halfway in, halfway out. This will be all changed for Darkwood eventually. You know, and there'll be a little kind of lookout area on each corner once I get the time. Of course, we have this kind of main avenue here. We've got a little garden here. And this kind of sewer looking system here. On that. And we have our 2-star boars over here. And the very first boss I killed, I put his trophy here. Then I killed him the second time. Another one on the other side. The boars are 2-star, so I sailed those piggies halfway across the map to get them here. Well, there's a good few pigs here. And the house itself. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. This, of course, is subject to change, and the lighting, I've been using those, you know, from the vendor. But that's just temporary there, I'll hide it a bit better. So this will require a lot of decoration. And as we go through to our main chamber, I'll have to do a bit of work on this as well. This will eventually be our workshop. And as you've seen, the other one is our forge. And I do intend to cover all of this with jute, although it's going to take some time. You know, getting the resources in vanilla, it's time consuming. I'll get rid of that grass later. It's always been a problem. And this will be display, as I said, main bedroom. Display again. I'm not so sure about those, they're just too big. I can always scrap them. Now this is still in construction here, so I think I'll leave it open. You know, to have this little place here. But up here I've got the hot tub, and I'm thinking about using a portal to get up and down. And of course, you know, they give us the opportunity to make those maypoles, so put one right over the bed for an extra comfort point. So I'll have to do a bit of decoration and building in there. So that's what we've done here on this, you know, but it's pretty safe. Then we've been working on a warehouse. It's about 75% finished, I'd say. We did a good bit on that, and that's what's really been delaying us. You know, because it's pointless going over this if I've got, you know, this kind of junk all over the place. You know, and I don't really know how much of anything I'm going to need through this game, so I've been holding pretty large quantities of everything. We'll take a quick portal out to this, and I'll show you the warehouse, and then we'll get back to work. Now, as we're going out here anyway, I might use this opportunity to, yeah, we're okay for a while. But this is a pretty large warehouse. Well, this is the center floor. We'll work our way down. Still needs to be done, but it's almost outside. It's almost Dickinson, you know, in appearance. Well, that's what you get, you know, when you build something that square with stone. So that's our warehouse. I need to get that junk down off that roof. But again, you know, it's subject to a little bit more design on the outside. But it's a biggie. That took a vast amount of iron. The stone, not so much, you know, because it's easy to source. But the iron and tar, yeah. Very expensive. Well, this needs to be done here. Oh, we really need to hunt. Yeah, we really need some food. Yeah, one moment. Yeah, we were gonna have to go hunting in a moment anyway. I've been working on the unarmed as well. It's up to 60 something, I think. Ah, go away then. Yeah, it still needs a bit more design. I'll be pathways and I'll try and arch the doors a bit better. Still getting a feel for the pieces, to be honest. Well, there's a reason for those, and I'll show you once we get up. Yeah, I told you I love collecting stuff. Can't help it. But once I have a really big quantity inside that warehouse, you know, I won't be bothered with this. But the food we're constantly using, you know. No, yeah, that's the outside anyway. I will be doing another good bit of work on this later. So, this really needs to be done. The center section, I think it's okay out from a little bit more decoration maybe. A few banners here and there or something, and, you know, something else, but, you know, there's a huge amount of storage here. You know, these are both our supporting columns as well. You know, these are the large chests. You know, with a maximum, let's say, depending on what you use, 50. Let's say if there's 50, like the likes of wood and stone. So each of these here, let's say, of these columns here, you know, counting the 2 rows. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's... Let me see. 24 in that, so 24. 1,200 per box, which would leave this 7,200. 14,000 for about 25,000 pieces. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a whole lot, but because you know some pieces are 10, 20, and 30, so I don't know. We'll easily hold 500,000 here, maybe a bit more. This is the food section here. I'll be getting rid of that bed later. And because all of the lights we have are powered with coal, I did one of these guys here. And a little storage thing. Now, the ones we've been using in here smoke a lot, so it needed ventilation. The ones downstairs are not too bad. The roof is high enough to, you know, to evaporate the smoke, but not with these. There, I'll power them up later. But we had to do this, and it was very expensive with her, not to vent out the smoke. And that's it so far. That's our warehouse. We're up pretty high, and we've still got a decent enough colour, kind of a putrid greeny yellow. But not bad considering we're up so high, you know. But it did require a lot of metal to do that. And that's everything I've done so far. I did a small few walls and a crop in the plains, but you know I didn't do much, and that is not really worth seeing. Not yet anyway, until I eventually get around and fix it. Here we go. So we get right back. We'll do a little bit here on the base till it gets dark, and then we'll head out again back to that mountain. I want to clean up that bit of damage that Gollum did. I shouldn't have jumped on that rock, he smashed it. And now I want it out of there. Oh, well, hang on. Okay, maybe we'll just go out and we'll get a bit more from it. We might have a little bit of daylight. As I said, I do collect a lot of junk. But, you know, whenever our time comes, when we move up, we'll have plenty of junk, you know, to build. That's everything, guys, so far. Well, this will be my first couple of builds in this game. Well, I've done a bit of building before in the likes of Fallout 4, so I'm not exactly a stranger to it. Okay. Gonna have to probably get this down the hard way. Yeah, this silly creature destroyed this rock and it was real eyesore. want to be getting this guy out. Silly bird. Okay. This is literally the last of our arrows. You know, we'll have to start making some shortly. Oh, hi Andy, and how have you been? Been well, I hope. You brought me back to big bills. Oh, they're fun, aren't they? Yeah. I had lots of lag on the first few big bases. After that I was worried about frame rate. What I do here, I tried it here. You see, I have nothing to compare it to, Andy. I haven't had any real problems yet. You know, on the likes of Fallout 4, I'd know. I had the same problem on Fallout 4 till I started doing a system where the second, you know, it got dark, I slept till about 10 a.m., you know, for good light, let's say, in Fallout 4, and never had the lag problem, you know, within reason. It helped a lot. Here I'm doing the same. So you see that base we've been doing there, I don't seem to be getting much lag, and that's got a lot of pieces, you know. But if you're the kind of person on the base, if you'll keep building through the night relentlessly, you know, that might be something got to do with it. In Fallout 4, it's like, you know, you almost got to sleep, you know, for the game to kind of catch up to what you've been doing, you know. It was good to let's say, minimize the chance of save corruption, I found. But I have a lot of time on Fallout 4, a lot of hours, and I've found that, let's say, I've done a few building playthroughs, and I've had far less problems, bugs, you name it, you know, frame rate issues and anything, just using that simple tactic, you know, of, you know, sleeping. Well, you can sleep anytime in Fallout 4, so I'd sleep from 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. Here, when it gets dark, I sleep, you know what I mean? The second, you know, it starts to get dark, I sleep as well. So maybe try that. But you'd have to try it from the get-go, on your base, you know, from the second you get there and you start terraforming, you know, stick to that rule and see how it goes. You know, you might get a lot further with the big bases before you get problems. You see, I don't really know if it's working here because I've only had one playthrough on this. But let's say if I didn't do it on this playthrough and see how it went and then did another playthrough where I did it, I could compare. I could on Fallout because I did do it several times like that, kind of worked out that system. But I don't have a, you know, a previous playthrough on this to compare what I've been doing now, but it definitely wouldn't hurt, you know. God, I don't know how we're gonna get this guy. But we're gonna have to get it. Oh, it's gone. Oh my god, thank goodness. It's gone. I thought I was going to have to get up there with a ladder. That is cool. Perfect. That's cool. Now, that's that little problem out of the way. I thought we were going to be here forever. There, that's all fixed. Right, let's get this junk out of here. Nice. Yeah, it got damaged and I wanted to take it out. I'm about halfway out through fleshing up. I know, no lag just yet. Perfect. Yeah, it popped. I thought, yeah, usually they don't pop. Those rocks are pretty nasty. I think it's something got to do with how much ground is beneath it. I think I realise now how it goes from that one. Yeah, it's not about digging underneath it. It's about how far you dig underneath it. But that one was about 6 meters, I'd say, of air beneath it once I took that out. Yeah, then it will pop. Right, we will need arrows, guys, and we need them right fast. Yeah, let's bring some stuff for arrows. And I don't feel rested anymore. Oh. I've got a little bit of tar kind of saved up, you know. When I get a bit more, we'll be able to start that bottom story. Yeah, distance. Yeah. Just realised it when that one popped. I'd say 5-6 meters. Yeah, same thing. But I thought once you had anything taken from it, you know, once it was hovering it should pop, but it's not that simple. I'm thinking anywhere about maybe 5-6 meters below. Oh, let's see what we got here. That. And a bit of food. Yeah, we're desperately short on deer. We sure have to go hunting shortly. But that's what you see. That's all we have left. 48 hours. You know, we meet anything in the mountain, we're not going to go very far on that. We'll use the night to start making some arrows, I'd say. Ooh, okay. We pretty much used everything here, didn't we? So we need feathers, isn't it? And feathers and obsidian. Would you believe I've got well over 1,000 needles? But this is all the feathers we have here. I want to start killing birds when I see them, you know that? And this is where the time goes in the game, you know, when you start running out of stuff like this. 2 apiece, so I could get another 7. Yep. Copper and silver node veins. Yeah, it did pop. Although digging that deep underneath them would leave a gash you'd never fix in the ground. Oh, I found another silver node up on that mountain not far from the 2 I found, so I managed to get the whole thing back, so we're okay for silver for a while. But if we do find some handy, we'll definitely take it, you know. My favorite arrow. Yeah, because it's just so easy to pick up the obsidian. Should set us up with arrows for a while, I'd say. It's good use for the timber as well. Oh, really flying through the feathers, aren't we? Yeah, we'll have to start killing those birds whenever we see them. You're working out 1 arrow to kill a bird, what? 3 feathers, isn't it? 2 is 20... So every 2 birds, about 60 arrows. Well, you get a few through the dungeons as well, but I don't really chop trees, so yeah, you wouldn't get much that way anyway. Hang on, we have a ton of what's wood we need. We have a ton of obsidian up there. There, that'll be enough arrows. Should be enough to get us through the stream. We're on the mountain here now anyway, so we'll make it our business to get a good bit of that obsidian. Those small mountain biomes, you should really clean them, you know. Once I get our warehouse properly done, I'm going to have a good section for all the different arrows we have. Maybe kind of glitch one of those in the wall with an upgrade so I can actually make the obsidian arrows there. Just a tiny bit of the bench showing enough to click onto. Pity, just short 1 piece. There's nothing out here I could use, is there? Anything needs to be scrapped down here? Nah. We got it all. Right, we'll store those up. We'll get some sleep. I'll need food shortly, I'd say. Get rid of some of those arrows as well. We use most of the obsidian anyway. Yeah, we're okay. That's what I want to do, yeah, a decent armory. You know, somewhere to do this. I could do a small armory in a warehouse. There's a little section that would be ideal for it. In the bottom, you know, where the stairs goes upwards. You know, the other half of that side is free. That's not bad. Yeah, we've got enough food as well. Well, we never have enough food, but you know what I mean. Yeah, armory would be nice. An armory in a castle. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, a castle. And you know what would be a good idea? You're doing a castle. You know, let's say your classic castle and you know, you're coming in, you've got the large, very large kind of hallway coming up. And then, let's say, on the back you would step it up, much like in Skyrim where they'll have the throne. And then you'd have the offshoots here, you know, and then let's say, you know, as you're coming in here, you could have your kind of armor displays. You know, as you're kind of coming in. Marble would be nice, but I don't know about full marble, you know. The way to do marble, I would say, would be, you know, doing the floors, the pillars, things like that. Corners in marble. And then going with a more natural stone. Okay, let's get rid of the wall, the arrows. I haven't got the pieces yet, but I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a bit of a learning curve, but that's the fun of the game, isn't it? Okay, that's it. We do our little cleanup. The torches would look good, but you'd need a way of hiding the base. You could cover with wood, you know. Right, let's get the rest of the junk that's here and then we'll move on in that mountain. There's a good bit of obsidian here, we definitely need it now. I've started changing my loadout more frequently. Ah, cool. Didn't want to take that stone, to be honest, but we were kind of forced to do so. There's a ton of wolves here. Yeah. Oh, there's a house down there that needs to go. But I'll get back with this junk before we do. And we'll take the obsidian on the way down as well. Yeah. I've always loved castles, you know, I've always grown up around them. Now, I just got a quick message, I'll check for a moment, guys. Now, I can't respond now, it definitely wouldn't be right to do it while I'm streaming, but if you're listening, John, yeah, it's been a while, but my apologies, I will get back to you right after the stream. I get a good few messages, let's say, when I'm streaming, and, you know, it would just take too long to respond, because you respond, they respond back, and You know, it's definitely not the way it's done. But if you're listening, John, I'll get right back to you the second I stop streaming. But that's where your jute would come in nice. You know, you wouldn't have to, you know, if you were going, let's say, you know, you're going with your large hallway going up to the throne, right? So let's say you did something, let's say for instance you were doing something like this, but it would have to be much wider. You know, the main hall would have to be at least this wide. You know, you'd be going up, or you could go with your jute with two rugs together, like a runner, going up to the throne and around, you know. That kind of thing. What you do on the sides then, you know, you could put in those things. Or you could go with more of a Viking looking thing. But marble would be absolutely ideal for flooring here. But I'm never going to get it early until I get the black metal thing. Oh, I did an attack here, and there was a tiny bit of the biome that was safe, kind of out in the water, the mistlands, and there was these little tree sprigs. I don't know, it starts with a Y, but my iron axe wasn't good enough to take it down. So I'm thinking, you know, there must be black metal weapons than an axe. Yeah. Marble would be ideal for flooring, yeah. And small pieces here and there, like a kind of two-tone thing. But I know I'd need the black metal, I'd say, to get that, so, you know, I can always do a little retro later. Give me something to do after, you know. Now, if I could get into the Mistlands and break down a structure, but, you know, that's a death sentence. I'd probably have to go in too far. I don't think I'd ever get away with that one. But I tried to chop a couple of saplings on a piece of Mistland and it said too hard, so there's definitely a new pick and a new axe, so I'm guessing black metal. I'm dragging and beating Moulder until I get to the plain space. More put together. Yeah. I definitely like to take my time also. But it's always something nice to look forward to, you know? So we're going in that direction. Okie dokie. I see a bit of... oh, come on, you little stupid bird. I see a good bit of obsidian here. We just used up a ton of it a moment ago. And that's the mistake I've been doing. You know, I was ignoring this. I haven't found a cave up here yet, strangely enough. This is a biggish area, you know that? I'd say there's one shortly. And I don't know, maybe not. It's a pretty decent sized biome. There it is. Oh my god. There it is there. That's in a lot, isn't it? We got it, guys. We got ourselves a cave. Ta-da! Speak of the devil. And your caution will save you well there. I think so. I had a brief look from a distance and I seen a bird, a pretty big one, when I was killing a rabbit. I managed to pull a rabbit out of it. A hare, whatever it was. It looked like some kind of, like a phoenix or something. But this thing looked deadly, absolutely. Deadly. It's just there beside the house. Okay. Let's set up shop here. Okie dokie. I don't want everything, I just want to not see it anymore. That will do. It's good enough for me. Well, apparently there was a cave. Well, it's possible, you know, to find... This is a good spot to search for silver as well, you know, pretty high. Sometimes you see an exposed bit. Not so much here, but it's possible. Right, let's set up shop and we'll do that cave. We'll have to go back and get the barley wine as well. We were running low, so I put on a batch. We'll need several more batches, I'd say. Right. That's enough. Right, we'll go back with this junk, guys. And then we're gonna hit that cave. Knowing how you play, you are going to have a field day in the Mistlands, yeah? Probably. And your caution will serve you well there. Oh. I was guessing it was pretty tough, alright. I think it's nearly time to sleep anyway. Put away this stuff. I've been kind of tipping away on the crops as well. Well, I think we have enough onions for a while. I was kind of working on the turnips, but I haven't really got time to pick them. We do have to go to the vendor. I really need to make a treasury, you know that. Really have to make a treasury. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's be off. We're doing good now. We're got ourselves a cave. We're starting to move out, and the food might be a little bit of an issue, alright. Let's see if I can cook up these guys that are here quickly. Take the pressure off for a moment. Yeah, I'll have to pick those carrots shortly, I'd say. That's the one thing that I've been using constantly. You know, the carrots. Treasury with an Odin statue. Yeah. But it needs to be some kind of treasury, alright. Yeah. But that's it, you can only sell that junk, There's no other stuff you can eventually sell. No, I think that's it. Just the gems and that. It's a pity, You should have been allowed to sell, let's say, the rare items as well, like troll skin and that. That would have been nice. Need to start decorating in here, but I can see this fireplace be slightly changed. There's an oven thing. What I can do is I can break out here, and we could, bring it down, and I could get the smoke to go up, maybe. A change on that, we'll see. Or else I'll have to build a kitchen. That might not be a great idea, It would have to be done in here. Have you made many coin stacks? No, not yet. Not yet. I've just been holding everything in trunks. I've got 5 trunks of money. But that's nowhere near enough, because I haven't even begun to do the lighting here. And they're expensive. 620 each, it doesn't go far. So therefore, and I'm working on number 6 there. But it doesn't mean much, They go pretty quick when you're buying lights. I've spent about 6 or 7 trunks on this already, I'd say, in lights, But I only intend to do it in this settlement and some key areas in the other ones, But this will be the one where I'll be going, fully with those lights. Because it's our main base. Well, we'll be always back here doing the crops and stuff, Always going to be doing crops here. Right. Yeah, but I've seen where you can do the little piles and that. Yeah, making a little treasury, throwing the money around kind of stuff. No, this is where we collect the wine. Oh, we better check that fermenter, guys. I think we're down to our last few vials of wine. Well, I'm not carrying any here anyway, so the last would be in the shed. The shed is down here. I've kind of been neglecting the cloudberry thing. We're down to our last two. Now we've got 12. I think I better go to that farm and we better start farming that. And we haven't done it yet. You know, and then replanting the crops. I'll just get ready and have some more stuff done for a moment here. I use the piles to free up chest space. Nice. With the wood and stone, yeah. I kinda like the chests. Let me see. Oh yeah, this thing here. See, use this in the plains a lot. And the mountains. That's enough for a while. The second we finished the cave, we'll start going out to that farm in the plains, you know, regularly taking that crop, getting it out to the warehouse. We'll have a huge section for barley and flax. Oh, we'll never want for that stuff again. There, now we're ready to go. Right, let's go. We're off to the caves. So what have we got? We've got the wine, that's all we need. Let's go. I'm tempted to bring the tar over here, you know, and finish that fermenting area, but, you know, we need to finish at least one of those buildings before we move to the other. This looks like one of those pond ones, is it? No. Stupid bats. God, I hate those bats. They just don't stay around long enough to get that shot in. come on. Gotcha. Right. Now. Okay, I think I use my lights here, guys. God, this is a big one, isn't it? I hate these bigger ones. Is it only out on Xbox? Hi, Morgie. Yeah, I think it's an exclusive on Xbox, Morgie. I don't think it's on PlayStation, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm assuming that, you know, Microsoft are doing the exclusivity thing on this, I would say. But it's on PC. It's been on PC for 2 years. And it's been out on Xbox since mid-March. I've literally been playing it since then. Yeah. But I'd highly recommend it. Or is it Morgie? Sorry. Morgie. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? Well, not much we can do about that. Dead end it is. Oh, we've got so much of this crystal. There. Aha, okay. Now we're in business. Takes ages to search these guys properly, doesn't it? Those bats are so annoying. Just Xbox, as far as I know, on PC. And thanks for following. It's Morgie, isn't it? Yeah, Morgie. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. So you're on PlayStation, is it? I presume. Yeah, I'm totally not sure about PlayStation. But I don't think so. This is pretty deep, this dungeon, guys, isn't it? The deepest one I've ever been in here. But I think it's just... Oh, hang on. Oh, we have another little area here. But I'd say the other ones... Oh, yeah, cave paintings. Ah, here we go. Dungeon number 1. Fun and games are over. Okay, we'll take everything in this one. Bronze, you name it. I have the PlayStation 5 and PC. Oh yeah, well you get it on PC, you know. Oh, me too. I have to agree 100%, Andy. Yeah, best 20 euros I've ever spent on any game. Yeah, you'll get it on PC. There'll be a bigger save file as well. They cut down the save file here. The Xbox I have is the X series. You know, it was well able to handle it and never had problems. But I think they did it for the guys on the old, you know, Xbox One and the weaker version, the S series. You know, they cut it down to, I think it's 4.3 gigabytes, where it was, I think, 18 or 19 before that, which was a pity, you know. That's across all your characters and all your saves. We just cleared out before we, Oh, that's it. It's not a very big area, but that's about it. Okay, we'll switch back to the right. We'll have more visibility. I want to start taking this junk. And we clear it out. But there's so much to do in this game. You know, if you're the kind of player, Morgie, to, you know, kind of clear the area properly and keep advancing, you know, doing a bit of building, oh my god, you'd easily be playing a year or more on this game. You definitely get your money's worth. And watching it, you know, doesn't really do it justice. You know, it's one of those games you'd really have to play. Oh, we get a little bit more jute, I'd say. Oh my god, 3 pieces. Oh, we're not finished on this yet. Yeah, there might be more. That is just stingy. Stingy. That's it, we're pretty much done here. We get any bronze? Did oh, 1 metal as well. Nice. That was from the door. Okay, that's cleared. Pretty much. Yep, we can call that cleared. Right, let's move on. That's the lower reaches done. Kinda disappointing. Might be something better up top. Now once we get to the door, we have some trunks outside, we can store this and... Yeah. We already did there, didn't we? We did. That's where we took that... Ooh, that junk from there. Oh, the building is pretty good, yeah. The building is pretty good. Most of the stuff is locked behind getting certain materials. Once you pick up a new material, it unlocks certain things, you know. But a good bit of it is stuck behind killing bosses, you know. We already went down here. It was a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah, that's a dead end. Go away. So we've got it all clear to here. And there's a... Okay, this is done then. Here. So we've still got that way. We've got this way as well. Gotta really hate those bats. Come on. Gotcha. What time? Okay, I'll go down there in a minute. We might be a little bit on the full side. I can see these being an achievement eventually, you know that? Okay, let's dump this outside for a moment. We don't want to be stuck too full at the end of this dungeon. Okay. There. Now let's get back to it. Huh. Okay, that's a washout. Now, let's see, can we go down? That looks like a death sentence. I think that's where we were a moment ago. Is there possible Andy in this? There's certain places you can't get to unless you get your feather cape. Probably, but this is the way down here. Yeah, because basically I think I would only... There's a few I think I was just backtracking. No, this is just some crystals, but we'll take them. Now we gotta clean the cave properly before we move on. That's it. We're done. Miserable. Just 3 pieces of jute. Not that much. Some are good, some are bad. This was bad. Okay. That's the end of this one, guys. It's been cleaned. Yeah, no other section, is there? Nope. That goes down to the other ones. Perfect, that's done. So we'll mark this one as cleared. It's done. Now, we'll mess around here. Oh, look at this. Where's that stupid bird? Are you kidding me? Oh, there you are. Come here, you. Yeah, there's a Drake epidemic here. Now, There, okay, we're freed out for a moment. Okay, we could have a look around here till it gets dark. Okay, let's get this one cleared here. And we'll put that there so we'll know where we are. Right. Let's have a look around here. We'll get the obsidian, whatever else is lying around. We already did a little bit here, didn't we? That's probably around here. Oh, I see some here on a ridge. We've got to get back to this before it gets too dark. Yeah, it's getting a bit dark, alright. Great cities do not rise of themselves. Harden your heart. Settler in a strange land. Build from the ground upwards. Sound advice, alright. Okay, we're out of here now before we meet any 2-star wolves. Right, let's get out of here. Come back here first thing in the morning. Okay, I see our first wolf. Right, way too late to be hanging around here. Perfect. We're out. But that was brutal. 3 pieces of jute. I think my record on one of those caves, I think it's 22. That was awesome. You need 4 pieces to make one of those rugs, and it takes a lot of those rugs, you know, to cover a reasonable sized floor. Now, we still have a lot of work to do on this, but I'm looking forward to getting back to it when we've, you know, finished the warehouse. That's that for that one. Okay. Oh, hi Shelley. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How have you been keeping, Shelley? We're still tapping away here at this game. Yeah, pretty interesting one. We still got to do our building, but more kind of a medieval style. So what have you been doing lately, Shelley? Oh, that's good to hear, Shelley. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Injured my foot, I think it was yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. I think I might have broken a toe. Not much they can do for a broken toe. You know, just tape it up, and that's what I've already done. Ah, well. But out from that, pretty uneventful. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been hoping to get about 200 of these to get a start on the downstairs, you know, once I get a good few together. And it's gonna take a while, I'd say. We were gonna start pulling 3 and 4 pieces from every cave, and the caves are pretty scarce, and the biomes. Lucky if there's enough in the game to do it. There we go. We'll just make sure we have enough food for this little expedition. We'll have a quick look around the area we're in, and then we'll move our junk again. And we'll soon be finished with that mountain biome. And making sure we've cleaned it. Yeah, no reason to go back then there ever. Oh, we will have to start farming eventually. I don't think I make much of a farmer. So, what's the weather like in the UK, Shelley? I heard you've been getting some pretty warm days. We've been getting them here as well. Except you know what it's like here with the humidity. You know? Pretty bad. Maybe not as hot as the UK, but definitely more humidity. But it's been pretty overcast, you know, these past few weeks. Except maybe around, you know, coastal areas. We get a bit of a break. Mm. Yeah, humid rain. That's what we've been getting. So we've been getting the same. 100 times worse, yeah. I can stand the heat, you know. I can stand cold. Humidity kills me. But, you know, we're pretty used to the 70, 75, you know, percent here, humidity. You know, which would be horrible for other people. We're kind of immune to it. But once it gets to 90, I think it was 97 last night, and for a while, you know. And that's at 2 and 3 a.m. in the morning. Horrible. You know, anyone that's been smoking long term, it will affect them even more so, or anyone with asthma, I would say. They would feel it. Oh, there's a well. I know there's a wolf around here somewhere. Oh, usually there's a small bit of treasure at the bottom of a well. Let's take it. Usually. Not this time. I could have found this already. I think I did, actually. I think I took this already. Yeah, I do remember this. We're actually right back to where my first spot was. Okay, where's that? Okay, we'll follow that. We'll start exploring out then. I just wanted to make sure and get the obsidian from here. Oh. Oh no, you're not making a meal out of me, wolf. I knew I heard that guy there somewhere. I think we pretty much got all the obsidian from here. Let's go back and we'll move our portal. Whatever left is not worth collecting. I think I got some silver from here. This looks like my work here. Yeah, I did, right here. I got some silver, filled it in earlier. This way here, is it? Yeah, we go back to our portal, we'll move it. I think this place is dried up. Pretty much dried up. I see a few bits here, actually. Yep, I got that one. Right, let's get our junk and move on. We're done in this area. This is the greatest plan. Crashes a helicopter into chat. Oh, hi, who will blame me? And how have you been? It's a master plan. There, that's the end of that one. So, we need a new little spot now where we can kind of... Well, we'll push this way here. There's a fueling village. No, I'm not really too interested in taking that yet, but... You know, if we want to clear that side, but that will hold us up with a lot of metal. That will be the last thing to go. Give me a chance later to come back and get that junk. I don't know, with a bit of luck we might find, even though it's kind of small biome, we might get another cave, but I doubt it, to be honest. I doubt it. Yeah, we just got out enough to cover that. Get our map area done. Oh, what's that there? Oh, that's a house. Okay. We're taking that, guys. Ah, not an abomination. Okay, we're taking the house. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, do you hear that? There's abomination in there. I would just be careful. Some pretty nasty guys around here. But this is a swamp. Apparently crocodiles like swamps. You hear that, abomination? Right, let's get scrapping. Oh, if he leaves me alone, I'll leave him alone, we'll see. Right, let's take our house. That would be a good time now to explore that tiny bit of Black Forest. Good. Beat the Mass Effect trilogy. Oh, congrats. Nice. Hi, Young, and how have you been? Hope you've been well. And how's your day been? Just trying to catch all this before it falls off the game. You hear that heavy breathing, that's definitely an abomination. These guys take a lot of arrows to down. That's it, bye-bye house. Ta-da! Done. Right, let's get this junk back. Now is the time. That's another house gone. That's one of my objectives, to clear all the buildings. You know, raid all the locations, take out all the villages, take whatever I can. Doing alright. That's good to hear, Young. The ending I picked was red. Oh, for the Mass Effect trilogy, yeah. Not much going on today, just playing more. Oh nice, New Vegas. Yeah, I had a run. Yeah, you remember that, Young? About, what was that, about 6-7 months ago I had a run in New Vegas? Yeah, it would have been about that. More exploring and such. Nice, my second playthrough. As I rushed. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pity when you kind of do that, you know, rushing it. Just get out and exploring and, you know, read all our stuff, you know. There's a good bit of lore in that. It's pretty interesting. House Destroyer. Legends say he only did it with a chest. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, it was fun playing it. It's been so long since I played that. I think we did it that time on that hardcore, wasn't it? Where we had to eat and do all that. Yeah, that's kind of fun. We needed the doctor's bags and stuff to fix up instead of You know, the sim pack wouldn't do it. This is the wrong spot. We'll use it anyway. We'll use it for a bit. Get rid of some of this. Where am I? Wood. Ah, here it is. Stone. Yeah, we'll use this anyway. We should be going back to the other one, but this kind of works as well. I'll get rid of this. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. I forgot to put a tag on it. It's good backup in case I ever forget to tag on a portal, I suppose. Places to explore, nice. On the map before I get... Yeah, I find that as well. It's best to absolutely do every possible thing in one, and then kind of look forward to a new area. So quite a bit to do. Nice. Yeah, I think we have 20 now. No, 10. They're a bit slow filling, aren't they? Those trophies. There, I think we can still push on a bit, guys. You know that we might just have a little bit more light so we can push down to the Black Forest. A little bit, it's just a small sliver of it to get out. I got a high resolution mod for Skyrim, nice. And a mod to get Sky UI work with the ultra graphic settings, nice. And I have to say it looks amazing. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's see if we got everything. Yeah, I seem to have. No, we won't be able to stay out long here. Now, that part we'll have to leave till a little later. I'm going to push down here. It'll be a quick run back along this way. You know, to take that. If we take the village, we're going to automatically be filled up with a ton of metal. I just want to get these areas out. Oh my. Yeah, we're desperately looking for food, so there. We're now about colouring this map. Yeah, we gotta colour all of this map. Okay, I see. We're back here now, I see, to the plains. This is where we've got to be mega careful. Ah, I hear one already. See, I don't want to be carrying metal yet at this stage. It looks like we're going to be taking that village then, doesn't it? Oh. I hear a troll. There he is, there you see him. Oh, he was a troll. Well, this is something we desperately need here, these guys. We've been making some more barley wine. I will have to set up camp very shortly. It's getting very, very dark. I don't know what we're going to meet out here. I'm more interested in clearing this for the time being. Well, that's that there anyway. There wasn't much in it, was there? Oh, hang on. Say no more. Here we go. We got ourselves a house. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, walked straight into a village. And they've seen me as well. Looks like we're going to have to take those guys. Okay, they'll probably cut up with the guys down here. Where is a safe place? There is no safe place from these guys. That's okay, but if they've got a bow, I'm in deep doo-doo. Okay, for the time being we'll set up here. I suppose I could draw them into the swamp if things get too bad. To be honest, that house there would make a good good defense to plan my attack from, but it's getting too late to do that. We need to set up camp here. It looks like we're taking the village. Hi Targ, and welcome back. Yeah, there's another village here, Targ, we're gonna have to take, but that's gonna fill us up with a ton of metal, but what can we do? So that's gonna be our big hit then. Then we'll probably have to move to another portal. Get the rest of this plains thing out as well. This large area here. Get this little guy later. Or maybe make a quick run down and see how easy he is to take. But so far so good. The reason it didn't follow me all the way, they probably got held up by the few grey dwarfs who were in that house. You don't see that very often. You know, one of those houses so close to a village. Oh yeah, we'll have to go out and do that barley as well, whatever it's called. In the plains, you remember that? We've been Actually, I've built that about a month ago. Oh, I haven't collected anything from it. And now that we're starting to make up potions, I think now is the time. Okay. Right, that's that anyway. Oh, I'll check that potion in the morning. God knows we're going to be needing a bit of it, I'd say. Forgot to put that away, but it doesn't matter much. Can do that while we're going down. So, that fueling village is looking like it needs to be taken. Thinking of getting the alternate start mod for Skyrim. I've seen it, yeah. And tried that instead of the vanilla start, going to play a Breton one-headed warrior next playthrough. Nice. That one starts off in a dungeon, doesn't it? Yeah. Now we want to be careful with this attack. Very, very, very careful. What do we like on potions? I'll get some from the shed. Alright, let's see if these are done. Yeah, it's done. I think it's enough of that for a while, I'd say. Yeah, that one is done as well. Now, we've got plenty, don't we? Yeah, that's enough for a while. We don't need a frost potion anymore, to be honest. Not with this junk. We might though eventually, you know, when we're changing outfits. Yeah, prison cell. You pray to Shadowmar to choose how you start your game. Nice. You get a list of options. You choose one, sleep in a bed, and then start the game. Nice. Sounds interesting. Okay, we're going nowhere without that healing stuff. Where is it? Yeah, that saved my backside a few times. There, okay, that's the best we can do. Right, let's see about this village. Now this is dicey because you know that the building is too close to the village, you know, to get it set up to attack from. You know, they're going to be on us pretty quickly. So let's see our options about a getaway on this. Well, we have the rock to jump on here. That's not going to be much good against the shaman. It's not exactly a biggie. We could head for the swamp. Yeah, get him to cross the swamp. Rex, please. Yeah, the swamp might be an option. Oh, this is dodgy, guys, you know that. Okay, we'll bring him down to the swamp. Oh, sugar. Well, that turned real bad real quick, didn't it? Oh, there's some fun down there. I knew that abomination was down there. He's after messing up everything for me now. Sugar. I should have just fighting it out with these guys. This guy's gonna take every arrow I have. I wonder if I could lure that idiot up to the camp. Hmm? Uh-oh. That guy would be pretty handy around the village, you know that? I'd love to see the battle as well. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Need to get him up here. Come on, up here. Oh, this isn't... you know what? He's gonna kill me instead of them. No, I don't think he's gonna go for it. Maybe. Nah, he's an idiot. Okay, let's ignore him. Won't get him either, why? Oh, that didn't work. Make sure I get my stamina here so I can get on this rock. That'll keep me occupied for a while, I'd say. We'll have that monster as a backup. We'll draw them up bit by bit and make the village weaker. Go away from that. Little idiot. Okay, enough. Right. Yeah, we would some of this junk again. That seems to be our only respite there. For the moment anyway. This guy's not getting into the battle at all. It's a pity. I would have loved to bringing him straight into the middle of the village. I wonder can we get him up? He's only an arrow waster. Pity. I know there's a couple of shamans here as well, so... That guy with a torch. Torch guy has to go. There's the shaman there, you see him? Got the shaman. Okay. This is getting a little too real now. Sugar. Got that spear thrower. Gaunt. Come on. This is slow but sure. That's it. Okay, they're all down. But I'll have to keep making that back up again, won't I? Okay. Not too bad. We got a shaman as well, one of the big guys. The ground is shaking. Guys, we have an attack. I'm gonna bring these guys right down here. And let's watch the fun. That's it. Let him... We'll let him work it out. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay, it's just a few skins. We should be good. Yeah, come on. Oh, hi. Hi, Q-Tip. How are you? I hope you've been well. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? Hi, Tiger. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I'm drawing him down to the village. There's another guy there. It's just to get him excited there. Come on. We've got some friends with you to play with here. Oh, they seem to be more interested in me, don't they? Oh, they killed him pretty quick, didn't they? No joke to them. Guys, are they? Here, come back here. Come on. Yeah, they took him out quite quickly. This guy, I don't know. He's not looking for any trouble at all, is he? He's a bit useless, isn't he? Ah, that's good to hear, Tiger. I'm playing Fishing Planet and got a fish, as you asked. Nice. I love getting mobs to fight each other. It's fun, isn't it? And hi, Nev. So, what have you been up to, Q-Tip? Yeah, we just have to do him in because... No, he's really doing nothing there. It's a pity. The trolls are not that tough. That abomination would have been some fun if I could get him into that village. But he refuses to come up that steep incline. Right, let's get back to the village. We'll do a bit and we'll whittle them down one by one. His path is blocked, yeah. You need to get him free. Oh, I freed him up. Fair nooks. I freed him up with some obsidian. He was a 1-star. There's the shaman, you see him? That was the shaman. One time, I can still see that junk. There's another shaman there, if I can get a sneak shot at that guy. There's another shaman down. That's 2 shamans. I know there's one more, I could hear his laugh. We'll soon have this place under control. There's the shaman there, you see him? There's something anyway. I think we almost have them, guys. I think they're on the ropes now. They're definitely on the ropes, I'd say. Okay, that was not too bright. Stupid moving target. There we go. I think we have it. There's just nothing to do now. Only move in. Yeah. They didn't get much help from the troll, but it was a nice distraction. There we go. We'll move our junk down here and then we'll take it out. Bye-bye, village. Is there a container here we could hold this in? Yeah. It's unusual. That's very unusual. What about that house? That would make a nice little base. You know, for the time being. Okay. I just dumped that junk there for a moment because it's... Now I'll bring it. It's a bit on the heavy side. Okay. There's not even a trunk here. Here, I'll drop it here. We'll move down our junk. We do a little bit of sourcing from here. Yeah, I'll just dump it all here for a moment. It's getting really late. And I don't want to be caught here by the mobs. Well, actually, I can bring those back. It's just the metal that's the problem. Right, we'll take this out. That's a way to free him up, yeah. Obsidian arrow to the head. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's get out of here before it gets too bad. I want to get all that junk right down there and we'll take out the house and that. We'll be finished this little corner of the plains, you know. But we freed him up successfully. Oh. Guys, where did we get the piece of tar? Where did we get the piece of tar? Now that's unusual. I think there's a tar monster around here somewhere. That is kind of unusual. We got a piece of tar. I must have picked it up down there. There must be a tar thing around there. I didn't see what there is. Okay, this is a bit of a maze. We'll dump off this junk and we'll get back and we'll take out this. Yeah, we picked up a piece of tar somewhere. There must be a tar pit around. Probably lured in one of the creatures. That little battle that was going on. Now, we just got back before night as well. Not bad, not bad. There, that's we'll be bringing that out straight away. Don't know where that came from. Better have a good look there. You know, once we get back. But we'll pretty much be stuck there with that metal for a while until I can get to move it later. What do we like for arrows? Not much. Okay, a quick fix up and we'll go back and we'll take those two out as quickly as we can. I might leave the tower for a moment while I have a quick look around for that tar pit. We didn't even use the barley wine, but it was handy to have as a backup. Pretty good, Targan. How have you been? But that's another village. There's one more left there. It's a small one on the other side. You know, if we could get pulled together and manage to get the metal from each in one trunk, it would make it pretty easy for me to collect later. So, did you get much Valheim in today, Tarek? So we've got to keep ourselves stuffed here. And we'll hang on to those potions for a while. If we're dealing with a tar pit, we'll nip back and get some of that poison resistance instead of wearing the mask. You know, it takes too much for my armor. Good, thanks. Ah, that's good there. Still building away. Nice. Now we're going to move everything down, but we've got to be careful as well. Ah, he's still down there, we know that. There's a possibility a few might have spawned back, so... Okay, what's the weight? 2 something. The weight... 3 something. And that... Yeah, we'll make it. Okay, carefully does this one. He's okay, he's not going to come out of there. Although he is kind of cutting off our retreat. Ah, the fog. This could be a problem. Alright, I will set up shop on this piece of copper here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, I will. Here. Oh, come on. There. Now we'll see how much junk we have. Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. Some pieces we can't take out with a workbench, you know what I mean? We'll go for those ones. Okay, let's go get our junk here. Not as much as I thought would be here, to be honest. You know, there's no trunks, so we'll have to do without a good bit. can't beat the axe for this, you know that. Yeah, a few hours, nice. Finished off the second story, nice, of the first part of my new base. Cool. It's a nice change, isn't it, from, you know, let's say chasing the bosses, and that can be kind of stressful sometimes. Yeah, you get a chance to relax. Now we should have enough for a workbench, I'd say. Yep. Just to make it a little easier for us. I want to say bye to this village very shortly. Okay, that's the scrappable junk anyway. Now I will need my little stone cutter for this one. Now, okay. We kind of see where we're going with that. Let's get this little guy here. We just get this middle section done. Then I'll chop down the other guys and we'll be out of here. Take that building. He's no threat, that guy in the swamp. Can I join to help? I've got stuff. I can give you some if you like. If you would like. If not, I understand. And thanks for the offer, Coco Dwarf. Appreciate it. I've had a few offers already, but this is my very, very first playthrough. So I'm kind of determined to go solo. You know, I haven't got it fixed up for, you know, a community server or anything like that. It's just a solo run. You know, I've been doing this since March. You know, I've been putting in a good bit of time on it, so I'm basically learning the ropes. But I'm mostly in it just for the building. You know what I mean? But I really do truly appreciate the offer. It's kind of you. But for this one at least, you know, I will be going solo on this. I'll show you what we've been doing. So, you know, I'd like to source all the stuff myself. You know what I mean? Because it kind of takes the fun out of it for me if, you know, it's like taking a shortcut. But if I was playing on a community server, or let's say, you know, make another world or something, you know, I'd have no problem. Okay, let me just make this and I'll show you. 1 second. See, we've been doing a lot of building, and, you know, if I had someone helping me with the materials, it would be too much like creative mode, you know. It'd really take the fun out of it from me. We've been doing a large warehouse as well, so we've kind of paused this build that we're on here, Coco. So this is what we've been doing here. And all of this stuff I managed to get myself, so I don't know, there's just a better sense of achievement, you know, if you grind out the stuff. It's like the difference between playing a game in vanilla or using a lot of mods to help you, you know. So you can see why I want to do it solo. But, you know, after I finish this run, yeah, it will be no problem. You know, I might eventually set up another server. You know, the problem is on Xbox, they just give us 4.3 gigabytes. It's not a lot. It was something like 20-ish, 21 or something. But then, because of the guys with the PlayStation 1s and the weaker S-Series Xbox, they crushed it down to this size. You know, we've been doing a large warehouse as well. The warehouse is coming along. But we basically stopped making this to do the warehouse. You know, we're doing our crops on this side. We have our, you know, beehives in the center. This will be a large harbour, 2 large sheds with fermenters. There's a little lighthouse outside. You know, we've kind of done a little bit of everything, but not finished anything, if you know what I mean. This all has to be done. There's still a lot of work on this. Here, it needs a roof. You know, we'll be doing a lighthouse there on that one. But we've got some boars and wolves here as well. So this will be our main settlement. And it's not as vulnerable as you think. You know, trolls could easily smash through the wall, but on the other side there's a ground wall, so they're not getting through. The only minor weak spot would be the harbour, but that's pretty easy to defend, you know. And I've got the wolves on the other side. The decoration is not done here either, so there's still a lot to do. We've got wolves on that one. It's pretty empty, and there's no decorations up yet. We've been working on it in bits and pieces, you know, but, you know, you do have a point. So sourcing all the materials yourself takes a lot of time. But getting someone to help you would be too much like creative mode, you know. This is not finished yet, but this will be our forge area here. Couldn't really fit them all in, so I glitched the grinding wheel, you know, in the ground. Kind of looks like a bench saw now. And the jute is pretty hard to come by as well. I will eventually be doing a workshop out here. There's 2 stairways here, one each side of this room, and they lead up to the battlements here. The grass I will be removing later. I'll have a little lookout post on each corner eventually. Oh, there's a piece of junk that's not in properly. I'll have to fix that. Really. But this is why we've been building a warehouse. This junk, I want to remove it all. This still needs decorating. This will be the main bedroom here. You know, that kind of junk. You know, which brings us out onto the main one here where we can see our settlement properly. Up here will eventually be the hot tub. You know, I have it in, but still need to get some resources on that. And then we've been working on the warehouse. We'll bring some stuff out of the warehouse. Anyway. But the outside of this, I'll show you the way it's done, so it's pretty safe here. A ground attack, we could wait out, you know. There you can see, that wall is going all the way around. I'll clean up the junk later. I'll have to go out there with a ship, you know, and see if I can put the sand back in there. But I'll have to take it down a notch. I might wait till a storm, you know, when the tide is a bit lower. See if I can get a bit more off that. And all that stuff will be coming down. I'll be using darkwood instead. Yeah, you can see it down there. It's going to take a lot of materials. Now let's get rid of some of this junk we have and we'll bring some out. But we paused all of this to start a warehouse. And we've got a reasonable amount of it done. Okay, we'll bring this junk here. No, I can do this job as well when we're going out. Usually I'll take a lot more out. So I just put this away and then I'll show you what we've been doing here. But we stopped everything to start this one here. And this is our pretty large warehouse. I didn't even bother putting coal on the lights yet. You know, I'll do that some other time. I'll just leave that for a moment there. Oh, this is the middle area here. I'll go outside and I'll show you what it looks like. I'll just get this freeze land in. Where is it? Down here? There they are. You see, these guys needed ventilation, so I had to do some stuff on the roof to accommodate this. It's too low for the hanging lights, so I used those ones. I didn't bother lighting them up yet because, you know, I'm not really using this place yet. But it's all powered by coal. You know, so that's our kiln here, let's say, to power it, you know, for all of our lights. And that's the ventilation system there on the top, but you're talking about a lot of tar. So we'll just make our way outside for a moment. I'll show you how we've built this guy. The bottom area needs to be finished, so that's what we've been doing, you know, trying to get resources for that. It's mostly tar, I suppose we'd need. So that's what it looks like outside. I have to clear that rubbish from the roof. Just didn't get the time. So again, it's got a pretty decent defense. Is that a pig? Or is it a deer? It's a pig. Okay, let's get some bacon. I've been working on the unarmed skill. And of course the wolves need to eat. But I still needs a bit of work on the outside. But that's kind of that's something you'd be finishing up with, you know. This is one of the most crazy builds. Oh, thank you, Coco. Well, thank you, Tarek. Well, it's fun. But these are my first builds here. I haven't been on this game before, so I'm still kind of getting used to the pieces and what I can do with them. I'm still missing a lot. I've just killed 2 bosses, you know. I've just killed the stag guy and the elder, you know. I haven't even killed Bone Mash yet, but as we open up new stuff, I've seen some nice stuff, some nice decorations, and the marble looks really interesting. I wouldn't mind working with that, but that's near end game. But I've been tied up too much, and then I don't really want to upgrade the attacks too much. You know what, I'm doing this. But this is just literally for holding our junk. See, I don't know how much of it I'll need, but I've got a ton of stuff. But when I cover a map, I do it extensively. All of this is done, and you know, anything that's here of any value has been taken, you know, all the places raided. Troll caves, you know, all of that. Any decent resources. I don't bother taking the trees because the houses I get gives me usually enough stone and wood to do what I want to. Sometimes I might have to. Well, I do like taking the oak because I want the seeds, but I'll replace it by a few other trees. Or if I dig a pit, let's say in tar, I'll repair it after. You know, so doing not much damage. I know I don't have to, but it's good practice on the terraforming. This was terraformed a lot. Here it was dug down to bowl in to the side. This was a huge job. To terraform this. Here it was pretty high. And then we just kind of dug that one out from it. I'll be doing pathways here and some nice kind of archways, doors. This will be all chests again with, ton of storage. But the armory I was talking about, this would make a nice little spot for an armory. The reason this is so different than the rest is the other side of the stairway. But if I'm going to do an armory... Oh, I'll tell you what I might even do. I might even push this back out instead. Block this off and have a walk-in armory here. For our arrows and stuff like that. And thanks for following, Coco. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Oh, sorry, it's Coca. Coca, sorry. Not wearing my reading glasses. Where are they? I missed the A. My apologies. It's Coca Dwarf. Coca. Appreciate it. So that's what we've been doing on this. That would be an ideal spot, guys, for the armory. You know that? You see, it's the other side of the stairs. But this one is pretty much done. And when I light these up, the lighting outside is pretty decent, Very, very ambient, very, very apt, The question mark on these, I don't know what to put. I'll arrange them eventually, but just haven't got time. Once I finish the bottom floor, I'll move everything in right quick. But we've pretty much got everything there is to get from all of the biomes, except the Mistlands. I've even got a few bits from the Mistlands. I got a hare, so I've got the meat and a pelt, but I always got killed doing that, so, I won't be going around the Mistlands for a good while. Right, let's get back. That's where, this is the backup, Once we get a bit more here, we can start here again. Okay, let's get back with that junk. And we'll go out and we'll finish off that village. But by scrapping the villages and the houses, I don't need to, do much mining or anything like that. Or tree chopping. Okay. So we just need to sleep and then we'll get right back out. We'll keep on going. So, how long have you been playing Valheim, Coca? Are you a PC player, so you've probably been playing it a while? Or like me, did you kind of migrate here from console, from Xbox? But yeah, once I finish this run, yeah, I wouldn't mind maybe doing another server and doing a kind of community thing. A large base where people can come in, stay, get some stuff and pick out a little piece of ground for themselves. 1 year, so PC, nice. You've probably got all the way up to the Mistlands and you've probably got that one as well. I've been holding back a lot on that, just doing this instead. Looking forward to it, I'll shortly have to do some hunting, guys, I think. For the time being, we're taking out that village and not a house. We'll soon have that little island area cleared. We can move from that one. We'll have to start naming the island shortly. What I want to do on every island, central probably, I'll leave one portal, so I won't have to ship back. And then what we'll do is we'll name the islands and the portals. That will be fun once we get a little bit more organized. But this, yourself, when you're doing it in vanilla, it's 95% kind of a grind. You're always out exploring, taking stuff. But I haven't been chasing the bosses, And I have a fully upgraded silver armor, the Frostner hammer, and the Daggerfang bow. And I've got about 250 silver as well, stored away in the warehouse. I got it using the stag breaker, I got pretty lucky, using that, so there's no real need to go after bone mass yet. Now, we reckon there might be a tar pit around this guy as well. So what we'll do is we'll bring a little bit of potion with us just in case. My menu, you see, we could really, what would be awesome in this game would be a second menu slot, for our armor and stuff. Oh, hi, sorry, let me get my reading glasses for this one. Tazera Gaming, no, sorry, Tazerilo Gaming. I'm sorry if I messed up your tag. Tarzarello, got it. Tarzarello Gaming, got it. Yeah. It's Tarzarello, is it? Yeah. Yeah. I've never been great with tags. So how have you been, Tarzarello? Pretty good, thanks for asking. Yeah. I hope you've been fine also. And how was your day? Ah, that's good to hear. Well, we've been mostly grinding on this one. Even the grind in this game is so much fun. There's a sense of achievement, when you get something new, or, you build something up and the materials are kind of hard to get, It's like, let's say if you were playing Skyrim or maybe Fallout 4, and if your character, had all the perks and everything, there'd be no motivation, But we have a good area done on this. So this was the latest village we took out. Well, we were kind of fortunate in a sense. We got a settlement attack, or base attack, because we had 3 pieces up. So we lured the trolls in here and they did some of the work. I tried to lure up the abomination here. He's an arrow waster. But he was more intent on killing me, so we just left him be. So I am taking all of this junk. We'll quickly grass it over. And then we'll get out of here. I did pick up, guys, a piece of tar. I wonder where that came from. I wonder where that came from. Yeah, I picked up a piece of tar here. That was kind of weird. Well, there must be a tar area somewhere around here. I'll just have a quick look before I start chopping up this place. That's why I brought that poison resistance. Well, you know, you'll manage the fuelings except to 2 stars. You know, you can run, you be careful. There's the tar pit. There it is, guys. Nice. There's a few guys there. Okay. We'll use the wood to tie down that, and we got some more tar. I knew there was one quite close by. Right, let's get this out of the way. Oh, we just gotta be careful we don't get killed here, so we'll take our poison potion and we'll see if we can take the last 2. A couple of well-placed shots. No, we should be okay. There's been a few of them taken out anyway. Well, these won't scrap with a workbench. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way. So we'll wait for that to collapse and we'll hit this other guy. It should eventually collapse. Better. Yeah, there it is. We'll take the house as well. And this is how I get all my materials. A kind of eco-friendly run. I don't know, in a sense, I suppose it might be a good idea. You know, if you think about the kind of pieces you use, let's say, you know, you're taking some pieces out here. Like if you chop down a tree, you get, let's say you get 20 wood. Maybe you could build 10 items from that, so that's more stuff in the game. Here I think it's almost 1 for 1 when you do this. I wouldn't say it'd make much of a difference, but you know, it is a plus, I suppose. Although I'm imagining the game can take a lot, you know. We'll be through this shortly. We'll take our tar pit. Tar actually is most important. That's the thing that's stopping us from building. I leave these, actually. I always do. Now, that's it, guys. There goes our village. We gather up the junk, we'll grass it over. I might leave the house until I take the tar pit, you know that? Because if we do have to make a run for it, although it's a long way back, isn't it? The rock might be better advantage. Let me see. Let's see. Well, that's not a bad one there either. Yeah, that's no, that's not safe. It might be. Here, we really need these guys as well. I've been pretty lazy about picking these, and we've been using them a lot. You know, now we have a massive storage area. There's not much excuse. And whenever I get the chance, I should take the opportunity, you know, to pick them. There. Oh, there's some guy. Okay, he's fighting some grey dwarfs. Yeah, let's help out. Hey now. Pretty unsociable ones. Okay, those guys are a waste of arrows. Now, I'll start sourcing some materials here. There we go, that's not too bad. Oh, hang on. There. Now, let's see how much wood we'd want. 4 or 5 workbenches to tie that down. Because we intend to fix it up a little later. Take those out in a moment. I'm not sure about removing that. Let me see. Okay, let's get rid of the junk here for just a moment. To be honest, I think 50 would do it. It's a bit late, but we might be able to do one attack on these. Well, I know there's a couple, that have been taken out, so let's see. Yeah, we might be able to get these guys quite handy. But these guys are not to be messed with. Okay, that wasn't too bad. A couple of well-placed shots. Is that another guy there? No. Okay, I think we have it. Okay, let's not be too hasty here for a moment. Sometimes you got a few guys running around the edges. Right, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, this is going to be a nasty one to drain. Swamp is running that way. We'll have to drain it from the other side. Gonna have to dig a deep hole for this one. It's gonna be a nasty one to repair. But we need a tar, so we don't have much choice. We don't want any nasty surprises when we're doing it either, so we'll make sure we place these so they don't get stuck in the tar. That's more than enough to hold us down. Yeah, I just put it out here away from the tar. Come on. Unbelievable, isn't it? There, okay. Okay, it's getting a bit dark. We'll clear the excess from this. And we'll come back, we'll bring some stone with us, and we'll take it out. This one looks like it has roughly around 60, 70 pieces. Not much when you're building, but still, you gotta take it. Oh, we just took out a village and we just tied down a tar pit. Tar pit was pretty easy. And there was just 2 left. There was a big battle up at the village. I brought some trolls in that were attacking me. And we just sniped the other 2. 2 well-placed shots. And we got this tie down to clear out. But once I get a good bit of tar stockpiled, I'll start the last section of the warehouse and we'll try and get it finished. And once the warehouse is finished, then we'll get back to the little lighthouse and all the stuff we've been doing. The lighthouse would be fun to work on. And it's small, so, depending, it should be easy enough to get through. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's go back with this junk we have. I don't want to do much digging yet till we get to the morning. Okay, we'll take out this house as well. Oh, we've got some grassing to do on this guy. We've got some grassing. We're not going to touch the copper. It's just too common and I've got a ton of it. So 19 pieces already and one we have, so there's 20 already from that pit. Cool. Okay, let's brighten up this guy. This will take a while because our stamina will keep letting us down here, I'd say, but no, it's worth it to get it cleaned up. And as usual, that happens a lot, doesn't it, Andy? Where you'll get a fueling village on, you know, Black Forest soil. This guy's gonna take a while, alright? Well, we can't get better food because we haven't got that oven thing. But eventually we'll have, you know, better food. This will become easier, I'd imagine. Man, we'll get this eventually. I'll close it down piece by piece. I do really enjoy building in this game. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Or in any game, but especially this. It's the smaller pieces, you know, it allows you a lot more freedom. Hi Jay, how are you? And how has your day been, Jay? No, we almost got this village. Let's bye-bye fuelings. They don't come back anyway, you know. They don't really... Well, you might get the odd patrol now and again. Maybe a couple of guys, but... yeah, that's kind of normal. Bye-bye village. That's the end of the village. Now, just a house. Let's see if we give it a little bit of a smack here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I forgot about these two guys. Silly. And that was a stupid move, wasn't it? There. Now we take out these guys. Oh, we don't have the light to do it. No, we definitely don't want to be around here when it gets too late. So we'll be going quite quickly in a moment. I'll stand here near the side. I might be able to catch most of this before it falls. Ah, I don't think one piece even fell. Nice. Oh, there's a few bits down there, but that's it. We'll go back with this. We'll come out in the morning, we'll finish it. Okay. We have a friend. There he is. There they are. Right, let's get out of here right quick. That's successful. Got that house. Got that village as well. And a tar pit close by, so yeah, decent. Day's been good. I survived the mountains. Nice one. Still new. Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to, but it's really beautiful up there, you know. But once you sort out your silver armor and get that decent bow, you know, your bow is a good friend there on the mountain. Make sure not to hang out at night and get out of there during snowstorms. You know, you'll be pretty safe. The stone guys will be the biggest threat, but jumping on something extremely high and sniping them, a pretty basic AI, reminds me a lot of Oblivion. You know, that old Oblivion game. Hi, Ariel. Sorry, Ashriel. How have you been, Ashriel? I hope you've been well. And how has your day been? My new day base is between a bone mass and a molder, so I've got lots of resources. Nice. Starting to get very warm again, guys. Oh, before we know it, we'll have that little thing done. We can get out. A lot of this stuff I'll have to go over in a moment as well, I'd say. So, quick fix up. We'll replenish our arrows. We don't need much more. Back out. Get the remains of that house. And then we'll start digging on that tar pit. Get the rest of that junk. There. I think we're okay for food for a while. No rush. As long as we don't let it drop too low. There we go. Now, while that guy is sleeping, I just want to check on something for just a second. Won't be a moment, guys. Now I just opened up. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I just opened up a window to try and get the temperature down here, but I think I'm gonna have to open this door. Just one moment. There, I might let in a kind of cross breeze so I can endure this humidity. It's been pretty bad. Oh, that's no good. There, that won't work. Yeah, I just gotta prop that thing against the door so the doggos don't get out. You know, in case someone leaves the front door open. You know what Pomeranians are like. Got some eggs, nice, but now gotta find, yeah, I think you need about 3 or something, isn't it? Although they're massively heavy, aren't they? And you can't use a portal. My new base. Yeah, yeah. If you get it high enough and steep enough, I suppose you'll be, pretty okay. Yeah, the blizzard. Yeah, zero visibility, it's very easy to walk into wolves. Those stone guys will be your biggest threat up there. The wolves you can handle, you can almost hear them, a mile off. But you'll start to notice them, let's say, they'll appear like a pile of rocks, but it's very distinct. But jumping up on something high, something like the tactics you'd use in the swamp with the abomination. Yeah. If when I say high, you want to jump up on something that's just above his head, then I just stand there dumbfounded and just shoot down on him, and you'll kill him pretty quickly. Shooting down on him on the head. But when I was taking out some silver, I think we got it here, guys, didn't we? Oh no. Whoa, we'll go back to where we were going. I'll show you where it was. I think I took out a ridiculous amount. While I was mining that one silver node, I had to take out 5 of them. But by using that tactic, I got them all in about maybe 20, 22 arrows each. So it wasn't too bad. That's why I've got so much crystal as well. Killing those guys. Yet with as many as I've killed, I've only got 5 trophies for them. 4 or 5 trophies. Very, very rare to see them drop a trophy. I know I must have killed 100. A lot. I kill a lot. I have about 11 or 1200, maybe more crystal, and I've used some as well. I know some of it came out of the cave, but, the caves, but not a lot. But here, yeah, on this little one here, was around there, I think. Yeah, kill 5 alone there. There, I'm happy we got all of our junk. We didn't even need it, I just want to be thorough. Okay, let's fill this one in. I can say this one was done properly. That's that, guys. We're all done here. Now we have a little bit more to bring back. Let's move these back to where they should be. We'll get a little bit organized. Well, actually when we're doing the pit we'll have to move them down anyway. We'll leave them here temporarily because I don't want to run back here. I have a habit of staying out too late. I don't want to be killed by a mob on the way back. Okay, we may have to make a couple of runs, I'd say. We'll just get that back quickly. I'm going to lurk a bit while I mine in the game. No problem, Andy, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a habit I have. I like to just fix it back a little bit, you know, just something for me to do. But I don't know, obviously everyone doesn't feel the same. But let's say, you know, you get to a nice pristine area and you dig a massive trench or something. It just makes everything look so ugly. But it's a good bit of practice as well, you know. Just aesthetic, yeah. Totally just aesthetic. But out from that, I don't think any real benefit. Right, let's get the rest of it and then we can move straight down and take that tar. You could call it my eco-friendly run. But I learned a lot about you know, the ground physics, you know, just by doing that. You know, especially using the cultivator. It has a nasty habit of raising the ground. You know, in a pinch, it's a good area. It's a good way to raise up an embankment without using stone, you know. And I'll show you what I mean when we're, you know, fixing up the tar pit. This one is going to take a lot of fixing. You know, the levels on it are pretty bad, so, you know, you'd have to do a lot of damage to get the tar out. Yeah, and it has a pretty heavy layering when you bring it on an angle. Much heavier than a hoe. Unless the ground is, you know, pretty level, it can raise it up a lot. For the rest we have to bring with us, guys. That's the problem, you see. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave that one here and we'll call this our metal pickup point. Oh, excuse me. Just mark it MC, metal collect. That'll be my job some other time, you know, getting that. Yeah. Aren't I? Yeah, and the smoke mechanics, you know, and the structural integrity. There's a lot in this game. No, it's starting to get a bit late-ish, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can move this junk den down. We'll get some kind of start on this. It's getting pretty dark. That's why you don't always want to bring your portal, would you? Yeah, it's the fixing up is not for everyone. You know, let's say when I get to a house or a building like that, I'll take it out and fix the ground. Some people actually fix up the place, you know, make it like a little stop-off spot, you know. But I prefer to take them out. Kind of works as well because you get a lot of materials as well, you know. If you want to keep the original look, you know. I know it won't make a difference in such a huge game, but you know, I think it's fun. We just bring that and that, you know, that just those two. Actually, I'll bring that one as well. That workbench. That is enough for us to work with. Okay, carefully does it here. But it looks a lot better now. You know, it didn't take long, just a couple of minutes. When I'm done with this, I'll take away the benches and we'll kill the two spawns. Although they can be nasty little guys sometimes. Right, okay, let's go for it. We will need this so we can get out quickly. We'll put that right up here. And we'll be probably coming in with some stone, so we'll put that guy. There. And there's some stone here, why not? Okay, now I'm wasting my time digging down there, you see that? And that's a pity because this is the low point. So that forces me to dig from the other end, which means that I have to dig quite deep. And even at that, it's a bit mushy. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'll have to dig from here, I'd say. This is going to be one of the hard ones to fix back up. Might have to dig several of these trenches. Okay, I'll let that drain out for a moment. It shouldn't take too much of it. Take some of it. Okay, just give it a little bit of time. Oh, we'll need a lot more. Let me see. We'd want to try and do this with the least amount of damage, you know? Gonna get it from here. I'll have to go down the other side as well, don't worry. It's getting a bit late for this. Okay, we'll hit it from this side then as well. If you didn't care about the mess, you know, dig a pit. A large pit. Get this over. But if you want to fix it back, the trench is the best way to go. There we go. A lot of work for a little bit of tar, isn't it? We're not done yet, not by a long shot. I still need a little bit more work on this, I'd say. It's getting too dark, guys. Okay, we'll get back and sleep. Oh, probably need a good bit of stone for this repair. Oh, sugar. Wrong portal. There we go. We'll come back with a good bit of stone. Okay. Yeah, we're okay for hours. Okay for food as well, I'd say. You know, we're just staying near that portal. We'll get out as quickly again as we can. Now, I'll just grab something to drink, guys. This humidity is murdering me. Alright, that should do me for a while. We've got our hole. Aha! Let's get our hole. knew I was missing something. We're going nowhere without a home. There we go. Okay. There's an easier way to do this, but this is the easiest way if you want to patch it up later. It will just be a large pit. But either way, it's messy, you know. Oh, this is going to be a nasty one to drain. The levels were wrong, it was a lot lower than the ground around it. A lot lower. I did say this was going to be a messy one. Oh, hi Fuel. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, what have you been up to, Fuel? That's the way you should really do it. A large pit, much larger than this, and soak everything in. You're going down as far as you can go, but you know, fixing it up the latter is a bit of a disaster with a pit like that. But this is demanding an awful lot. You'd have to drain it dry to get all of this stuff. Yeah, we might get lucky from here. If none of it gets stuck. Cool. Okay. We're lucky enough to get this. Oh, we'll get this guy. This one of these are bound to get stuck, I'd say. No. Yeah, there we go. Always happens. Right, let's get it from here, maybe. We're leaving 0 behind. Ah, there. No, still not free. come on, dude. Cruel, isn't it? Oh, I could be full. No, I'm not full. Not even close. No, it's still stuck. Oh, hang on. Here we go. It should work. Oh my god, is it ever gonna clear? It's actually deeper now than it was. Oh, that's good to hear, Phil. I'm getting ready to go too. Oh, nice. I hope you do well on that, Phil. You can use the hole to raise the ground under. Yeah, I tried that, but it covers over the tar. It works pretty good on stones when it's released. Watch this. I'm kind of prepared to use this one. Now, usually, let's say, you know, when there's stone here, when you're covered over with stone, everything will pop to the top. Now, first of all, I'm trying to keep this intact as well, and I'll show you what I mean. But I did try that in the beginning, but it was a disaster. Let's say we're starting here. There. That's not too bad. I tried it before, it was probably stuck. So when you release it then, yeah, that's not too bad. These are pretty awkward to do, aren't they? Thanks for that. I didn't expect it to work on that. I tried it once and it was a disaster. Lost about 7 or 8 pieces. But on the small, delicate jobs like that, it will raise it just enough to get it up. The level ground, yeah. Well, that's what I did. You know, I remember in the center, I did a raised ground on it and I just trapped them. Yeah. Right, okay, let's get this done. Well, we got them all anyway. Let me see. Yeah, I tried to raise ground. That was the first thing I did. You know where the center comes in? It was like 5 or 6 pieces. I raised the ground. It just literally covered it over. Yeah. I don't know why, but it just didn't seem to work for me. So that kind of dissuaded me from doing it since. So, how have you been? White fence post. No, it shouldn't be too long doing this. Well, it doesn't have to be too flashy, but we get it fixed relatively decently. Take down the edge here just to make it a little bit easier. There, look at the rest to fill this guy. We'll fix it up and then we'll be on our way. Ah, that's good to hear. And I am playing Valheim for the first time together. Just got to the swamp. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we've been playing since about mid-March. When I say we, I mean me. But, you know, we didn't take out many bosses. You know, just 2. I've been more concentrating on the building, you know. But the first time I came to these tar pits, you know, there was a couple of loose guys in the centre. And I just kind of railroaded over them. I expected them to float up. You see that? You see that now? Where the stone floats up? But I think the secret is they've got to be released first, you know? They've got to be sparkling, you know? Or they'll be stuck on that spot. I think that's the system. But this isn't for everyone, you know, the fixing up after. I just, you know, like to do it. But definitely not for everyone. But it seems then, you know, once it's released from its base, you know, they will float. Nice. I'll still take a bit of stone, alright. I don't mind, we have plenty of stone. I might need another workbench here, actually. Oh no, I can just stuff it in without it. No, pity. Yeah, we get a little bit more. Oh, we might get it. We might get it. Oh, let's try that. It doesn't have to be perfect. You know, once we grass it over, it should be okay. There, that's not too bad. I'll settle for that. Right, let's move up contestant number 2 here. Oh, we'll get this grassed over. Then we'll have a look around. We'll see what else is here. Nah, as good as it was before, at least, anyway. I'll drop back that turn, and we'll have to probably go back for some more stone. Ah, that's not half bad. Okay. This is a little more complicated here. See what I'm saying about the angle? You can set up just as good. Okay. That's okay for a moment. We definitely need stone. I don't know, 6 is not a lot of stone, is it? Okay, we'll use it anyway for a moment. We need a good bit to finish this, I'd say. Yep, okay, let's go back and get our junk. Bring back that tar with us. So what? Oh, we all burnt one out. 60 odd, I'd say. Oh, thank you, Jay. I don't know about that. Yeah, high school. Wish you all the luck on that one. New ship lost, had no portal. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, the swamp can be nasty. What I tend to do, Jay, is I'll bring my ship in, I'll drop off a portal, get my ship well away either to safety, or what I'll do is when I drop the portal, I'll scrap the ship, bring the stuff through on the portal, back to my base, rebuild the ship. Yeah. And I'll always, well, I did have, and I'll have to do it again, I always have a home portal. I should have at least, one with a home. So, if I ever forget the tags, there's so many of them, or forget to mark them properly, there's always a way home. I wonder how many tar come from that. Well, we're 1 over 49. What's that, 73? No, it's 74. 74 from that. That's about average with the 4 or 5 guys that was outside. About 70 for the smaller pits and about 110 for the bigger ones. So that was a smaller pit. Okay. Alright, let's try that one. It's getting a bit dark, but with a bit of luck we might be able to fill in that in before it gets too dark. Yeah. I start dropping off portals from your ship. Going out far, dropping out 3 or 4. You can always use them later, especially around swamp areas, on the edges. Don't worry about them getting smashed. As long as you leave there, when you leave there's no one around, once you get out of that area, nothing happens there. There's no way that, there could be activity all over this map. It's too big. There's no game could handle that. So the activity is only in a small area where you are. I'd say to render into place, once you get there. But I've never lost a portal that I left behind. But I always make sure there's nobody around when I go. Well, it doesn't even matter if they're around, as long as they don't see you. And even at that, I think if you portal through. I don't think it's that advanced. Oh, sugar. What happened there? There. Problem with doing this, if a fueling comes along, you're a nice little target with no stamina. There we go. Okay, not much more of this left. That was a hard one. Usually these ones, we can get them out quite quick. Depends on the ground level. That's left a nice little pit, alright. Now this is going to be a little harder to do. Right. A bit of luck, we might have this done before dark. It is getting very, very dark. It's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good, guys. There we go. That's our tar pit repaired. Now we'll have to remove... we'll leave it... Oh! There's a tower up there. We're going to take that, guys. Yeah, that will be our next target. We'll leave this covered. We don't want that covering our retreat. We'll leave everything here. Cool. Right, let's come back with this. Nice. We got a new target. Hmm. Ah, yeah. I was starting to explore and an abomination came out of the swamp. Nasty. My bow hardly did any silver or damage, so I ran. Well, in the stage where you are, what bow have you got? Have you got the fine wood bow yet? Oh, you're probably still on the crude bow. With enough fire arrows, you know. If you're in the swamp, jump up on one of those burial chambers. They'll come right over. Their swipe is pretty low, so they won't be able to get you, even if they're right up. Just keep shooting them, you know, with a fire arrow. But you want to be carrying a lot of arrows with you. You know, even a crude bow. Fine wood bow is pretty decent. You know, then you go up to the huntsman, and then the dagger fang. Yeah. But the outfit that guy has, the outfit you can make, the abomination one, that is deadly for the planes when you're getting there first, you know. It has that piercing resistance, and the mask is poison resistance. All of the armor is pretty useless, you know, but against the mosquitoes, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You know, it's just the resin, you know, and the wood, and that's it. Fire arrows. You know, the kind of tree thing, you know, so they'd be kind of prone to the fire arrows. But if you have a bad bow, that would be the way to go. You know, the fire arrows. That would definitely be the way to go. But you'll like the outfit. I'll show you the full costume. I have it on display here somewhere. I have it on display somewhere. Just what's our arrows like? Yeah, well, we'll definitely be topping them out. Now we're taking out the tower. There'll be no more than 4 fuelings. 2 trapped on top and maybe 2 patrol. But sometimes you'll get a 2-star there and those guys can end you quickly. So we've just got the silver armor, so we've got to be careful. We really should be having the black metal stuff by now. Yeah, I think it's 8 wood, and I don't know what the fire is. I think it might be 8 resin as well. I'm not sure. 4 or 8 resin. We should have enough food to do our stream here anyway. But I definitely have to do some hunting later today. Be nice to get this end of the map done, you know, on this stream. It's not bad. We took a few villages and what did we get? I think it was 2 tar pits, was it? 1 or 2? I'm trying to build up a stockpile of tar so we can, you know, finish it all in one shot, the warehouse. I hate doing it in sections. So we're leaving all of the junk there and we're going to hit that tower. And then if that's successful, we'll bring back all the junk back to the drop-off point and we'll bring up the stone cutter and take out the tower. But here now we want to be really careful. Yeah, there could be a tower pit around that. There could be a village, you never know. We could really walk into trouble. But I usually grind a bit on this, you know, after I stream as well. Oh, there it is up there. So let's mark this. So if we get kind of confused on a run and we don't know which way we're going, this would be helpful to get us back to our portal. Or at least this will slow them down. They'll attack this and it'll give us a chance to take off a few shots. So carefully, carefully, carefully. And I want to explore out the map as well. I think it's just a typical village. Or a tower. There should be a couple of guys. Probably 2 on the ground. I hear 1. Oh, I hit these guys from the high ground. Let's have a look from the high ground. Let's see. We're not drawing any terror monsters. We'll have a look at this little spot. These are your best friend here. But make sure you pick one that you can't run up. Because if you can run up the side of the stone, they can. Something you gotta jump a little bit. You know, they can't jump. Then you're kinda safe. Unless you get a shaman. But then again, you can always duck down like this, you know. That's not bad. I'm tempted to have a little bit of exploring before we hit that village, you know, and just a tiny bit here to clean up our map. Hopefully not die. Yeah, I'll be soon making an absolute ton of potions, so these will come in extremely handy. And this is one thing I've been kind of neglecting, is these cloudberries. As long as we've been going through this biome. See what I'm trying to do here, just making sure there's nothing else down here, but even if there's not, you know, clear the map. That's the best way to get rid of those guys. Deadly little creatures. There, we'll take that as well. Okay, we'll take this opportunity to get these guys while we can. A little leisurely berry picking. You'll need these a lot. Sometimes you'll kind of be able to source a little bit of stuff from the edges of these biomes without it getting killed, Jay. But you can use these to tame the locks as well, but the locks are a disaster. I wouldn't recommend it. I've got 3 or 4 of them tamed. bad, they're pretty useless. But I think later, you know, when you get a chance, you can make a saddle and they're quite fun then. Oh yeah, 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 they're pretty, yeah. Oh yeah, they are. But when three of them get together, but the problem is, you see, you know, when you get attacked and you're on the run, you get too close to those, your stamina is low, you have few lings after you, Desquitos, your stamina is low, your health is low, and then the locks join in. You're pretty much dead. It can go south pretty quick, you know. You could be in a really good position 1 second, and one little slip up, you know, and you're in big trouble, especially when you're doing what I'm doing here, straying too far out from your portal. But I'm kind of, you know, trying to get this little area done here. There's a guy there, you see him? Okay, we'll try for the soft shot. Now, he was a 1-star. That's not good. Oh, he died from the poison. Thank goodness. You see that? 2 pieces of metal. That means he was a 1-star. They're tough guys. They're absolutely no joke. I took him from a distance. Not too bad. Just a little bit there to... And then I'm happy. I just got a thing about covering the map. That's it. That will do me. I'm fine. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. Oh, hang on. I want to have a really big stockpile of those. Oh, go away. Now. Uh-oh. Oh, sugar. See that guy with that torch? He can do a lot of damage. Especially if you're wearing the abomination armor. Yeah. Yeah, I've only started bringing them with me lately. But I rarely use them, but you rarely get a chance to use them because you can't pause and use them, you know. And while you're doing this, trying to find them, you just get killed. It's a pity. You should be able to pause the game, you know, giving you a chance to pick out junk. But there's no pause in it. And fumbling around looking for junk, that's what gets you killed. As you see, there's the mist breaking in now. That's never good when that happens. Okay, let's have a little crack at this guy. Where is... Yeah, I can see the portal from here. That's it, that's the best we can do. I did waste a lot of time with these, but... I should be really doing this after the attack. Now there's usually guys on the ground. They're the guys... They don't really come down and they're sitting targets. Well, there goes that. There he is. Getting the guys to stay still, see what I mean, is a problem. Doing this sometimes is a good idea. Not forcing them to walk in a straight line. You little idiot. There. Really annoying when you're wasting arrows. Yeah. Yeah, PC would be, you know, way better. There's usually 2. Where did we kill that? It's not worth going looking for that stinger. These are sitting targets, these. Oh, sugar. He's a starred guy. There's tough, those little guys. Okay. This place is pretty much ours now. We just gotta go up and scrap it. We'll have to bring up our sugar. Our stone cutter. That's it. Right, let's mark this little guy. And then once that's done, out from that little piece there, we're pretty much done. Then we can head down here. And that's the end of the map. Well, this one anyway. That's the end of this little area. Well, we gotta go right down and get our stone cutter. Right, let's leave this junk here. Well, except the metal. There's too much down there to bring to here. The chances we'll have to kill a few of these guys on the way as well. Hang on, wasn't it here we left it? Oh, guys. No, down here. Up there. Oh, I thought we lost it for a moment there. Yeah, I really thought we lost it there for a moment. But these guys, they should not despawn. Oh, there's two guys there. Okay. Or one guy, I should say. Wow, do you feel lucky, punk? There you go. Thought I lost it there for a moment. Yeah. Once you get them walking in a straight line, it's not too bad. It's just about the timing. What's the respawn timer on the plains mobs? Well, these guys can respawn pretty quickly. Let's say I've often killed two guys beside that rock. Went down, let's say, maybe up to the top of the hill, had a quick look around, ran back down. Sometimes less than 5 minutes, you know. But the mobs, they don't really come out till night. Not so sure, I don't stay out at night. But some respawn pretty quickly. Like, take for instance, I was doing a silver vein on the mountain, and there was a spawn point for one of those stone guys, golems, whatever they're called. And during the process of taking out the metal, I had to kill the same guy 3 times. You know what I mean? You know, I'd kind of use the portal out to get rid of some of the junk and come straight back, and it'd be back again, you know. Yeah, but I don't think it's like that across the board. I think it's more like set to a certain area, I suppose. You know, how many times it respawn depends. Yeah, I'm not sure the mechanics, but you know, you can expect them to respawn at any moment. But once you take out the villages, they don't come back. You know, the guys, you might get a few guys like that, you know, hanging around, but they're just from like kind of patrols and that. But every large area like this, you can expect about 2. You know. There's a good bit to collect here. Although that was a small village. So we want to take these 2. I prefer not to take that, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. We'll just take this. And then what we'll do is we'll source the wood down there. But to be honest, I think that would stay even without the workbench. You know? Right, let's go. Yeah, but I got most of my crystal like that, to be honest, from those guys. Like, I think I got 60 or something crystal. You know, just getting out that. But they're a big waste of arrows. You know, you're taking 20 to 30 arrows to take them down. And that's if you get the advantage, you know, from a height. There's another guy down there. Really, these guys, that's a second spawn down there, you see him? Look at him down there. Silly bugger, isn't he? Not fun getting these guys. This guy could be a 2-star as well, so... let's see. We'll give him the old gorillas in the mist. Nah, he's an ordinary guy. That's the second spawn. You know, in a fairly big area going around here. You'll get about 2 in each one. What was that I picked up? Was it just another piece of stone? Okay, we'll be going back through that portal anyway, so we can hold this kind of junk. Oh, okay, we've got 10. Oh, that's from the other thing. And the money, and that guy. I don't know. It's getting very late to be taking on this tower. But we'll see. I hate getting stuck out here at night. You're best off to plop yourself on a large rock and wait it out till morning. Oh, we got 10. We have, and then some. Right. Now, as quickly as we possibly can, get rid of this eyesore. Oh, I'll be lucky if we have enough room to bring back that other junk. We might just have room. It would be nice to get this island done. There. where's the other two guys? Oh, over there. We can do it from here, actually. There's still a little bit of mountain area left. I'll make sure we collect them. Ah, you see, that's the problem. Not enough room. Now we'll have to come back for these two. Let's put a marker here. We'll have to come back for those two. We should be able to get it out before nightfall. And then we'll have to clear the benches from this once we've got that cleared. Yeah, we're stuck with that stupid piece of metal. Let's go up and get that. We're cutting it close, alright. We're going back by the metal storage anyway, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. There. We'll have to do a bit up here in a minute, just that little mountain area. Right, let's get this junk back. Come out first thing in the morning, quickly clear that. Clear what we've done here, and then we'll work our way to cross the little forest area. I don't know if we have enough time. We probably have. We should be able to clear this one. We'll probably have enough time. Pity we can't bring metal through the portal. What else can we leave behind? Sugar. There. Right. You see that? I forgot my health. That could have cost me dearly. It's down to ridiculous. One hit from anything would have killed me. I keep forgetting the food. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we're really lucky there. Really lucky to get away with that one. Okay, let's get a good bit of berries here. Berries. Exactly 100 for some reason. And some money. I don't think we need the hole now. We'll bring it anyway, I suppose. Okay. We don't have a lot of inventory room, you know. Okay. I think we'll leave the hole behind for a while. There's a possibility there might be one more tar pit down at the village. There usually is. We can always set up a portal and go back. We'll drop off all the unnecessary junk. We're okay for food as well. And arrows. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll leave the hole for a little bit. The rest of the guys will keep. Now, we clear off the benches. We'll probably have to fight these guys as well, but we'll just bring down the junk back down to the metal spot again. With all that oh, hang on, we're supposed to do the end of the mountain, wasn't it? Okay, quick exploration. Getting that map piece out. You see here? This bit here. It's just well marked it is. Now you see why I don't release those till the last minute. Biggest problem here now are those locks. Oh, what's this? What have we got here? There's usually a big guy on one of these. Ah, we have a friend. And he's seen me as well, has he? Best to deal with him immediately. Yeah, there's usually a big guy here. I would have preferred to get a few sneak shots in on this guy. Maybe I... Well, I didn't take him already because... Oh, there's something there. Is that... Is that a... What is that? No, that's just a stone. Stupid mosquito. There's usually a big guy here. But not today. Oh! You little... There. Okay. That was fruitless. Oh, there's that bit behind me. Just make sure we get this done for the benefit of our map. Look at this guy. This place is rampant with those creatures, that's it. Oh, can't resist this one. Oh, I hear some guys. I will build a boat. Nice. These guys could be nasty now. Where are they? Oh, there they are, two of them. I don't know, are they worth the hassle? Look, could we rapid shot them? I doubt it. No, the other guy's too fast. We'll go get our junk. Now he should be coming back. Come on. Straight line, please. There we go. There. Right, have we got it now? Pretty much. Now let's fill in the last little bit. I'm not happy at that. Oh. not in the mood for wars now. That's it, guys. What's that portal marker doing there? Here. What's this I see up here? I know I should be done with this, but I do see a little bit of obsidian. Yeah, we're good, that's enough. All of that has been tried and tried again. Right, let's get out of here. We're pretty much done on that mountain. Oh, we've got another friend on the bottom there. Oh, a 2-star. Oh, I should have double shot him. That was a big mistake. 1-star, I should say. Gotcha. You should always, you know, for the sake of that extra arrow, do 2 quick shots in case he's a starred guy. We're almost done here now. Oh, you're kidding me, there's another guy here. Yeah, let's see. Oh, he's down there somewhere, I'm not going after him, he's okay. Oh, there he is. Hello. That's not good. There. Ah, that's enough of those guys. Right, let's get out of here. How much black metal do we really need? Now we get the metal and everything away safely before we start messing about with those. Oh, won't believing that. Suppose we could take one. That could turn nasty pretty quickly. Right, let's get this junk down. We'll go back and get a rest, but we can expect a couple of spawns. If we're careful, we'll get them at one at a time, but what is going on here? Ah, they're tearing up my junk. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Yep. Let's fire off the workbench. Right, let's see. Okay. Now, we have a ton of junk for this. Oh, sugar, what did I? That's it. Now we'll go back and get that other junk. Yeah, there's a piece there needs to be, isn't it? Or is that just a cloud cover? It's hard to know. I think it's just a cloud cover. Weird. It looked like an undiscovered, unexplored here as well, so I think it's normal. Right, let's go get this. And then we'll be finished with this section. There's just a tiny section down the other end. Now, I'll get the furthest ones away first, obviously. Leaving this one for last. As we take each one, we'd want to be careful on this one now. We'll put that there, and we'll have that on that so we can quickly get to our bow. I'll tell you, we'll need it. There we go. I can expect this other guy to come back pretty shortly. There he is. I don't think we'll be getting that piece of tar. Ah, that's a shame. We'll have to leave it. I should have leaving him out a bit more, but it's just one piece. Yeah. You can keep it with my regards. There, that's done. Now let's get the junk back from this, leaving the metal. We'll have to leave all the metal here with at least one workbench, so we need to make one more workbench, I'd say. There. Now, obviously some of this stuff we can't bring, like the metal. 47. Not bad. The rest will be ours. Right. Then we'll nip down and then we have one more village. Might as well finish it here. Still, we did a good bit. that's it. So far. Perfect. We'll get some rest here, some food. And basically all we've got left to do on this entire area here is that tiny piece. Of course there's another portal down here, but that's a different story. That's the one I want to hit next time. You know, we could do a bit of hunting there as well, clearing this out. But that's the PS1 portal. And I said that would be a nice spot for a possible base, but hard to know, you know. There's a good bit here as well. God, these maps take a long time. Right, let's get ready. What's my time? Yeah, we should be able to... get it. We still have, what, 45 minutes? Get down, get organized. We might have a chance of getting it out. I think we have enough time now to at least, you know, start and probably, you know, do more than half of the bottom section. It will be worth our while to do a little building tomorrow instead of the sourcing. It gets very repetitive. And I was right, we did have enough food to last. Wouldn't mind having a look around as well for a 2-star wolf. I might do that later today. I'll have to get him here on this island. You know, in that little trap thing I've set up. You know, everything is all in gear. You know, waiting for that. That would be the best option, I'd say. Oh. I'd say we must have around 400 or more even now. Now, we're taking everything except that metal trunk and one of the workbenches. You know, we can't carry that much. We're taking that. And what's this one again? SP1. We're taking that. And we're taking that. And the marker is just here. Will give me, you know, it's not far of a run, and it's kind of safe across the forest to get back down to the metal. I should be able to get rid of that later. Now, we're off. Let's make sure we got everything. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pretty much. Now, we could still get a little fueling running in here, so we'll be careful. Yeah, you see what I mean? You know what? I'm gonna kill him. Where is he? Seen him a mo— oh, there he is. Yeah, I know, I'm here. I see we got a little friend. Oh, 2 of them. 2 of them. Oh, that's gonna put us off track a little bit. I just had to kill him. You're joking me. Just leave that junk there. Now let's get back to this. Yeah, we're wasting too much time. It's going to get dark shortly. Okay, no more distractions. We'll have a look at this, oh, sugar, 3 of them. Idiots. Okay, where is this village? Oh, we're getting there. And there's a deer. We badly need meat. Oh. Stupid creatures. There. Oh, sugar. That was nasty, wasn't it? Ah, you see, now we're caught. We're caught for room. I absolutely hate this. This is what happens when you bring too much junk. Really and truly badly need more menu space. There. Okay, let's get back with this as quick as we can. We're getting a little full anyway. Just a little bit more menu space. Maybe a separate menu for the weapons and armor. Just to free up a bit of space. You see, it's starting to get dark again, and before we know it, it will be dark. And that's where the time goes in this game. Oh, at least we got some meat. I don't know, we should be able to get the portal in place before nightfall. Alright, let's get going and see if we can get that portal up. Good spot overlooking the village. A few places we can retreat to, we should be good. I don't know how many times I left behind the cores or the metal here, so I always get a little check on it. Now let's see where we are. Pretty decent, okay. I'm hoping this is just a tower and I mismarked it, we'll see. Cruel, isn't it? Why did I not pick that up? Where did it even go? Doesn't matter. I should have picked that one up. I hope I didn't turn off the auto pickup. It would be a disaster. Okay. God, this mist is gonna really ruin us here now. Oh, it's a village, alright. It's very, very small. This is a good spot to fight them from, really. Or maybe that ledge over there. Yeah, this would do. Right. I hear an abomination as well in the swamp. Maybe if I could lure him over. Oh, there's a big guy down there. I see. Might be a bit late to initiate this attack, we'll see. I hear a shaman and I hear a brute as well. Let's see what our abomination is. Can't see a thing. But I can hear him. Down around there somewhere. It's a pity I don't have good visibility. And I can do big damage from here with a bow. But not with this kind of lighting. It was getting late anyway. Yeah, he's out there somewhere. Right. See, this could go on a while. It could get dark and I could be stuck here. with these guys if I have to run up the mountain from them. Okay, we'll hit them in the morning. We get out of here. I'll have to put up signs, you know that. No, we don't have anything to drop off, but we need to sleep. We'll hit them first thing in the morning. The whole thing, if it goes wrong, could go on for 5-10 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be dark in another 5 or 6. Maybe even less. Arrows. I'm going to get another supply of arrows as well. Make sure we have enough. But I'll use later today to get that metal and junk out of there. Later today when I get time, I'd say. Okay, we're as good as we're going to be. We have all of our potions, blah blah blah. We have... Right. Still a bit of mist, but if we hang around for a minute or so, it should clear. Wonder how easy is it for these guys to get up this cliff face. Now we wait till it brightens up a tiny bit. Should take less than a minute. And it'll give me a chance as well to get something to drink here. But we've got a half an hour. Surely we'll get this out in half an hour if it doesn't go sideways. Okay, there's no sign of that abomination. That was a long shot anyway. Now let me see. Might be safe. I'd say we go for the big guy. Oh, hang on. Make sure we're ready for... Yeah, we are. That went sideways pretty quick, didn't it? See what I mean? They can get up that rock. And I'm running out of stamina. Yeah, I knew that was a bad idea. Now there is an abomination down here, of course. We need a high rock and we need it quickly. There's one down here. Not really. This turned out there's the rock I need. Oh my, it's right back where we were. Okay. There's a rock we need. Come on, guys. That's it. Yeah. I'll have to pick my rocks a little better next time. Yeah. Okay, let's bring over this guy here. See? Goes all wrong. Now I brought the tar monster into the mix as well. Okay, those three are dealt with. Now I've got that tar monster guy on my back. No, he didn't fall for it. Good, we'll leave him. Okay. Let's make our way back. That was badly planned. Badly planned. Very, very badly planned. Okay. Well, the big guy is badly damaged anyway. Surprised he didn't fall. He's probably starved. Okay. If I could pick a few stones on the way down, I can block off that area. I would be a lot better. It was just one weak spot that really got me. Oh, there's the big guy. Look at that. I didn't bring the extra arrows. I said I would as well. There he is, right down there. There's the shaman. What do we like for arrows? 72. Oh, it's not bad. I think they can even run up this side. Oh, I think the bad guys are mostly gone. Oh, there's another big guy. Okay. That's not really good enough, is it? Oh, let me see. I think I better go back and get some junk. Something to fill this, a bit more stone. Wouldn't hurt. We'll make ourselves something here defendable. Should have doing this from the start. More than enough. Okay, this is a nasty one here. I'll make sure they don't, kind of get up over here. Okay, we should be reasonably safe on that side. It's this one here now is the problem. I know I'm probably overdoing it, but we can easily scrap this a little later. Okay, that should be about enough defense. This is where the hardcore stuff is gonna happen here. Surely that will do. Okay, I think we're reasonably safe. Okay. Let the fun begin. What are we like? 2 minutes on that. Let's get this guy. I should have getting more arrows, you know that. Yeah, ain't happening, buddy. Yeah, exactly where you... Oh! Well, there is a weak spot. There is a big weak spot. Oh my god, there is a massive weak spot. Yeah, he's a start guy. Okay, that didn't work well. Back. Hi, Andy. I misjudged these little guys. Okay, I'll start a few soft shots here, I suppose. Okay. Oh, there's a guy there. There. I'll have to go finding that stuff later. Let me get this big guy here. I don't really have the arrows for this either, do I? What are we like? Badly planned. Okay, let's get these other ones. Where is he anyway? There he is. Oh yeah, look where he got up. Down this way, there is a weak spot. Well, we can lure him in that way anyway, one at a time. Not a great plan. Now, we have a good opportunity now to go back and get our arrows. Yeah, let's go back and get those arrows. We need a few of them. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's kind of funneling them down in, so... Yeah, I think that might be the best way of doing it. So I tamed and bred 2-star boar in my absence. Oh, nice. So you got yourself a boar. Nice. So did you get it close to your base, or did you have to ship it over? It's handy if you can get it, you know, pretty close to the base and get it in. Nice. I'm still looking for a 2-star wolf, but I haven't done much looking. But I managed to get 1 star. There was no great there was no great attack spot for that one anyway. You know, but at least we picked a position where, you know, we could at least run if we needed to. Okay, we'll see if we can do a little bit more damage to them before it gets too dark. Although, to be honest, you know, if this guy will sleep, it would be a good idea that all be settled back. Each one we kill is one less to deal with. So it's just boars, locks, and wolves, isn't it? That's about it. Just three animals you can tame, isn't it? They'll probably add another one, I suppose, on the update. That would be cool. I got a Lox tamed, but it's just an ordinary one. I don't know, have you ever seen a 2-star Lox? Maybe those guys come out at night as well. This village is taking a little longer than I thought. But we still have a bit of time. Enough to kill these guys, I'd say. We don't want to be caught with a lot of food, especially if we have to go on a run again. Ah, well, we're coming to the end of our supplies anyway. There, we're as good as we're ever going to be. We've got tons of potion. That's what I'll do today as well. I might try and work out some kind of design for our fermenters as well. 4 animals. Bees, yeah, bees. So what's the 4th one? Tree you tame. Oh, good morning, Fighter. How are you? So yeah, you can just tame 3. The ones I said, the boar, the lox, and the wolf. So how's your day been, Fighter? We've been having a little bit of problems here with this one here. I picked a bad attack spot. It looked pretty decent, but these guys have a lot better AI than I thought I have.
Or finding ways around it. But I can funnel them in one by one. Well, these guys don't mess about. Let's see if we can get a shot at that shaman. Where is he? There he is. But these guys are going to come all over the mountain in a moment. Okay, shaman. Gonna be hard to get that guy, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be able to get him from here. Gotcha. Bye-bye, shaman. That guy likes my workbench. There. I'll just keep following them in one by one. I'll pick up the pieces in a moment. I think that's probably all of them. I don't see any more coming out. Oh, the chicken! Yeah, I forgot about the chicken. Of course. But it's not really a taming process. Yeah, 3 you tame. Yeah. And then 2 would be the chicken and the bees. Yeah. Get it, yeah. But just 3 that you have to capture and tame. Yeah. I was thinking as much. Yeah, the chicken. Too early to be awake on the weekend. It is. A little bit alright. Yeah, the chicken. That's still a good bit away from me. Okay. Oh, there's still a few guys left. We'll see if we can snipe them from here. Have some fun. Oh, there's another guy dead anyway. Oh, there's a guy down there with a shield. Do you see him? Oh, he's on the run. That's a pity. I think he was the last one. I'll have to click up. Oh, hang on. There's a shaman down there. Here, I'm here. Come on. Come on. Here I am. Where's that shaman? Come on. That's it. Come on. Come on. There you go. There. Now. Okay, we have the fire resistance. It's nearly worth my while now to go down and fight these guys. I don't think there's a big guy left, is there? Right. Let's have a quick look. I'm probably better off to, for the time being, just smash that for a moment. And we'll build a chest here. I'll just put this junk in here for a moment. There. Now let's have a look. And we'll collect this rubbish here as well. We do a little cleanup, but I know there's another shaman here. I can hear him. Now. Oh, sorry, I've been ignoring chat. Ah, that's good. Chicken, yeah. Alright.
Oh, is that one? There he is, I see him. That's him there. There, those two guys are history. I think that's all the shamans. For a small village, it had a lot of guys. Where's my wine? Still 5 minutes. I can see. Oh, they're probably in the building. I think that's it. Oh, sugar. You nasty little boy. There you go. I think that's it, guys. We have it. They're dead. The village is ours. Oh no, you're not taking that sneaky one. You're not getting that sneaky one in. There. I'm not getting killed at the last minute by dogs, guys. That's it. We've cleared it. Although we made it really hard on ourselves taking that spot. Oh, sugar. A big guy left. Oh my god. There's a big guy left. Oh, he's a star guy. Oh, run, Croc. Run like Forrest Gump. I didn't know there was one guy left. Now I'm dead. One guy left. Right. One big guy left. Oh yeah. That's the second guy that had a star. That was one tough little village. That was one tough little village. Right, let's go down and clean this out. I'll leave this place here. It's okay. I'll scrap it later. I'm getting everything out. Oh, when we're going. Am I getting out of here now? It delayed them just long enough anyway for me to get a good shot at them. So it served its purpose. Stop them rushing me all at once. Now we'll clean up the mess. So what, we have one, that one star should have, what, like 4 pieces, is it? Oh my god, how many pieces? Eight! Yeah, 8. There we go. Okay. Let's take out the village. I'll show them who runs the planes here. That's it, just to take this and we're pretty much done. Yeah, we'll use the axe. But that stonework, we weren't doing that. Yeah, we definitely weren't doing that. Hmm. Now, yeah, okay. Let's make one of those. Make our life just a little bit easier. 1 second. Put you somewhere, anywhere. There we go, that's the scrap up of stuff. So just a house. And then a quick grass over and we're done. We're full. Sugar. I could start scrapping this now as well. We'll get it over with. Oh, I took out I took out the workbench. Yeah. I took out the workbench. That's gonna make this hard. Oh, hang on, I can make a workbench now. Make my workbench and we can make another one of these things to hold this junk. There. There we go. Oh, this, yeah, okay. Okay, we need a stone, that, and we need some wood. Not enough wood. Fair enough. I'll get you in a moment then. Who knows, we might need it anyway. There we go. I think we're finished with this side of the island now, and it was... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I know why we have so many deer hides. Nice, we got everything. And our bench, and then we're good. I always leave that little holder thing. There we go. Right, let's quickly cover this. It's a little bit more. Especially those, they're horrible. That's it, guys. Bye bye village. It's all over. There. That's it. I think that's definitely everything. I think we have it all explored. Yeah, we can take off that marker now. That's that. The only thing that's left on the next stream would be this guy down here. To do the other end of it, and that's it. But that's it, all the villages, all the buildings, anything of any great value. Not bad. Right, back up here, we'll scrap that wall, well, take everything out. So I'll have 2 metal pickup points to do. But they're pretty close together, I shouldn't have too much hassle. Let's see if we can get this without having to chase it. Not really. Looks like we're chasing it. No, I think we got it. No, we have to chase it. Getting dark, we should just have it done in time, I'd say. This is getting dodgy now, you know that. Getting way too dark. Right, let's get out of here, we're done. through that portal as quickly as we can. There. Trying to keep up with you, chef guy. Yeah? Back. And welcome back, Jay. Just made some seasoned and seared pork chops. Nice. Nice. That's it. We're finished on that end. We're lucky to get it done by the end. Oh, sugar. One moment. We'll just collect the rest of that and we'll be good. I do the metal junk later. Well, it looks like I'll be transporting a lot out to that workshop or warehouse or whatever it is. Let's see if I can get my hands on some more tar as well, you know. Can't have too much of that junk. Alright, we'll just get some rest and then I'll pick up that stone. It should only be a couple of more minutes, you know, just to clean up before I go. Give me less of a headache when I'm collecting that metal. What time is it anyway? Oh my, almost 7:30. There we go. Should be able to collect this stuff. It's not bad. We got a bit over 6 hours. We'll just collect this last thing and then we should be good. Yeah, I dropped the junk off somewhere, but I don't know, that was a good bit of stone. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is, there. There. It landed on the sill. Right, let's get the rest of this junk. We should be able to do this pretty quick. Oh nice, you got the next boss. So what boss did you kill? Have you many more to go, tags? There wasn't a lot here, was there? Not a lot. Okay, let's get going with that. Oh, I'll have to start doing that plains farm shortly as well. But not for a while. A lot of iron grind now. Ah. So plains boss is next, so that means you got the mountain boss. Ah, cool. Yeah, Yaglut is That's the plains boss, isn't it? Yeah. So that means you took the guy in the mountain, the bird or something, isn't it? Hmm. Definitely need to start transporting some of this stuff out shortly. There is a lot to bring out, alright. Okay, there's 20 more guys to go apparently. They're going to the warehouse. Okay. Bit of wheat, bit of barley. Or not wheat, it's flax. There is wheat in this game, isn't there? Right, we got the needles and the money and that's it, guys. The rest I can do a little later. Mountain. Dragon. Cool. A dagger fang, yeah? Perfect. That will do us, guys. That's not bad. We've been on almost 6 hours and 20 minutes, so I will save it here. We've got all that section done. We've got a good bit of material. We have a reasonable amount of tar. Yeah, definitely. Congrats on that one. So, I think we might have enough to start the last section of the warehouse, and the rest will only be touching up from time to time, and then we can concentrate back on this one. You know, the lighthouse. Wouldn't mind trying the lighthouse. You know, it's such a small area to see if we can get it out. So I think I'll leave it here, guys, and what I'll do is I'll get my phone ready to do a raid on that. Let's see, we close that window. We'll bring up that one. Perfect. So I will, of course, be back again tomorrow at the same time. I'll get that junk back and I'll see if I can, you know, start rearranging that warehouse so we can, you know, start moving the rest of the junk in. You know, something a little easier to work with. You know, probably from the harbour. So thanks for stopping by, Jay. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. You too, fight an hour. Take care and stay safe. And of course, tags, Perry, Terry, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, Tigger. Take care, ladies, and thanks for stopping by. And thanks for following our White Fence post. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. White, you don't mind if I call you White. And thanks for hanging out. I think we mentioned Terry and Perry. And Andy, of course. Yeah, take care, Andy. And Young, have a good one, Young. And of course, Ashriel. Thanks for hanging out, Ashriel. And Fuel. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Fuel. I appreciate it. And let's see what else is here. And of course, thanks for the follows as well. And thanks, I think T-Bits raided. Thanks for the raid, T-Bits. And thanks for stopping by. Tazarello. Yeah, it's Tazarello Gaming. And thanks for stopping by and following Coca Dwarf. Appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out also, Tag. And have a good one, Fair Nux, Nefty Lot. Take care. And of course, Tiger Plays. Thanks for stopping by. And Q-Tip. I hope you've been having a good day, Q-Tip, and I think we mentioned Young, and of course Who Will Blame Me. Take care. I might have missed a few, so if I did, my apologies. But to everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, back tomorrow for a bit again. Until then, we'll do a raid, and I hope you all have a great day. My pleasure, White Fence Post, and I appreciate that for all. And thanks again, Perry, and everyone. Take care, guys. I will go straight to a raid. I'm absolutely exhausted. Definitely need some rest. The heat has died down somewhat, so I think I might be able to get some now. So let's see who's streaming.